Like, I feel like I left for milk and never came back, honestly. I feel like I never came back. Okay. Broncos country. Let's ride. I got vaults and stuff too. I got to open. Yeah. What I'm saying? How you doing, Colba? Pockets? TwitchCon was good. Travel was awful. The con itself was great though. Thank you, YOLO. It's like you can't heal past 12 Zarkon. I just did a 12 Floodgate while we timed it. People died because you couldn't heal them. I just don't have anything more to give than spam and flash heal and heal. I'd play Oracle, man. Oracle with Perv Healing, it owns, dude. If you buff up your Perv Healing fully, you know, Resonant Words and Lightweaver and stuff, it's the highest like HPS ability you can cast. So you don't want to like overcast it, but a couple like really powerful casts, good timings, just own. Yeah. It really, really owns. Yo, how you doing, Calvin? But yeah, dude, going to TwitchCon. I like. Yeah, going to TwitchCon, I missed my connecting flight because my first flight was delayed to coming in before I could even board, and it was delayed landing. So I missed that flight, and I got rebooked to Frankfurt, and then I had to go Frankfurt to Brussels instead of going right to Brussels. That added another like 6 or 8 hours to my trip or something like that. It's in the description one, which is part of my Wago pack. Yeah. Yeah. I played WoW in about 3 years. I mean, honestly, it's gotten a lot better since 3 years ago. I'm enjoying it a lot more than that late Shadowlands vibe. I feel you. Yeah, but then coming back, I made the big mistake when I was traveling to go to Brussels instead of going like through Frankfurt, or honestly just like going right to Amsterdam probably would have been better since I had to go to Rotterdam. But literally like the airport at Brussels was so overcrowded. We were in security and passport control together for like 2 hours. I've never had that long of a fucking line before. And people were like freaking the fuck out and like jumping in line, and people were getting into fights. It was brutal. Yeah. Probably, Calvin. Probably. And then I got home. And got a brand new PC. I was super excited. And the PC doesn't work. PC just don't work. So I think I have to RMA it, send it back, have them replace the motherboard. How you doing, noob? Yeah, so I got the PC. And I put it in like the lower PCI slot first. And it seemed to work fine. And then I was like, oh, it's in the wrong PCI slot. Let me fix that. I swapped it, and then ever since it was fucked every time I try to play a game. And then I even did like an OCCT stress test. Tested everything. All the hardware works. No problems. Completely reinstalled Windows, you know, installed, uninstalled graphics drivers like multiple times. Went through like literally like 12 hours of troubleshooting, asking experts and stuff like that. Like one of them was remote desktoping into my PC, all that shit. Is this the bad enchant? Is 355 not the best? How do I overcome mana problems with Holy Priest? You have to not overcast Poe. That's a lot of it. Like, casting Prayer Healing after you hit a Sanctify for the Prayer Circle CD reduction is huge. What am I... Oh, it is. Oh, shit. It's Winged Grace. It doesn't actually have avoidance in the name. Good call. Good call. I just searched, like, cloak avoidance. But it turns out the better avoidance cloak doesn't have the word avoidance in it. Yeah, there's two streams. Guys, if you're seeing the phone stream, just click through to the YouTube. There's two streams. One's vertical, one's horizontal. Just click through. There's the other option right there. Jack actually had my mom over and was trying to cover it up with tech issues. So true. So true. That's why I didn't stream for a week. Too much fun, you know? But that also means I got vaults. So we have one thing that we really got to get out of our vault. And it's the Mugsy Jug. It's the Mugsy Jug. But then I guess we wouldn't really have anything to buy with dinars, because this is a dinar week, right? Holy shit, we got the Mugsy Jug. Banger. Banger. Oh, man. Those aren't bad either. But yeah. No tertiaries or sockets. Easy Mugsy Jug. It's just that simple, guys. It's just that simple sometimes. Oh, yeah, we're definitely using the Muggo trinket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, the last thing with the PC is they asked me to run, a massive stress test of the computer, which I did. And I ran it for an hour, and there were no issues. And then I turned on a game just to see, and everything worked. But then I reset my computer, and then everything stopped working. I was just like, fuck. So, kind of nightmare fuel. 18 mud load. I think I could use that for Holy Priest, couldn't I? Nope, I already have it. Need Cinderbrew, Rook, Floodgate, and Priory as Holy 18s. PSF Brazil Sash. Yeah. Christ, dude. Yeah, what a end to the playing WoW for like a week or something like that. Was doing that shit. That was insane, man. That was fucking insane. It was it was an AMD processor, man. I had a Ryzen 9 9950X. You can, this is the computer in the background. This is the brick, basically. It looks so pretty. It looks so nice, okay? But it just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. Yeah. I didn't do Rave. Yeah. Quite a tragedy. All right, my monk could use... Do I even need trinkets on this guy? Not really. We're cooking. I don't even know what else I would get. I don't want a Jaster Diamonds. Be nice doesn't work. See, Andy, you had my mom over. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh wait, I actually think this machete's better. Yeah, I think it might be a macheteing. Oh, it's not a really good helm, but it is technically an upgrade. There's better helms to get. I think I might craft an offhand. Yeah, I might do an offhand. All right, next. That way I'll still have some goodies on him. They still didn't add a ketchup for dinars, did they? Am I crazy, or do they still not add one? That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Why? Gone for a week, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna make all this stuff better. Nope. Have they really been radiant silence about it? Different trinket setups for different keys? Not really. No. I might like run pick me up in like a couple dungeons like Dark Flame and Floodgate, and then like run Mugsy Jug in the other ones instead or something. So whoever they locked in the basement for Dragonflight, they need to put them back in the cage. Sounds like they just didn't communicate at all, Sci Guy. So, Mr. Pick Me Up is one of the best healing trinkets. But if the dungeon itself, kind of like in a Theater of Pain, isn't as high HPS requirement, then you'd probably run like AutomaticJak in there instead. So, anything? Nada. Yeah, let me get my priest. I'll show you guys. I'd basically cycle between like 3 trinkets. Assuming you have like this, you know, it'd be like Mr. Pick Me Up for any healing intensive dungeons like Floodgate and like Dark Flame. And then when I don't have as healing intensive moments, I would run like House of Cards and AutomaticJak kind of thing. Something like that. I think those are like the big 3 that you really care about a lot. Yeah. But in terms of like needing the healing, you should definitely just be running Pick Me Up anytime there's like big HPS required. All right, let's see if we can find some Holy or Disc Keys. I think we got about an hour before some buddies get on. And we get to play with them. So I could use 18s as Holy and Cinder, Rook, Floodgate, and Priory. I have a Mother Load. So I would have to reroll that. Enjoy more raiding or keys? If it was just progression, I'd probably say raid, but you have a lot of farm and a lot of like slow times basically. You know, like a lot of the like length of a season is just kind of like you get in, you want everyone to play perfect, get in, get out, be done with it. With raid, whereas M plus is just kind of like continued progression, you know, continued progression and continued development, which is always nice. So I don't know, I like them both. I've been doing them both for, you know, the 10-12 years I've been playing a while. Before M plus it was challenge modes. Got a couple like realm best back in the day. This tier was really good. This tier was way better than Narabar. Narabar had some like nuclear difficulty boss fights. And you're just having to like, you're just like, wow, I know I'm gonna sit here for like the next week. And it's like the 4th or 5th boss. You're like, oh, great. But a lot more like stable of a progression curve and everything like that. When it came to healing, there weren't too many like annoying ass healing fights either, which is really nice. You know, Styx was kind of an annoying fight because you basically just had to like play around the possibility of when you would get selected at certain moments, which is unfortunate. Sprocket was like very, very tough from a healing angle of how you want to position and set up and all that, but like very doable. You know, it was like a good kind of challenge. OAV was really like insane giga HPS check when we did it, which felt amazing. I liked Muggsy a lot, but I also didn't really have to do anything except for sit back and heal. It was actually kind of a patchwork fight as a priest healer. It was actually kind of nuts. So I'd get Pick Me Up first and then Muggsy after Kitos. Pick Me Up safer. I feel like every raid's an FPS demolisher, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I feel like they kind of all are. I don't know, let's see. Let's see what we got. Yo, Stomper. Where is it? Didn't up. There it is. Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers, dude. There you go. There we go. Yeah, the spider theme, I don't know, wasn't my favorite. The spider theme was definitely not my favorite by any means. And I don't know. Fights were just kind of like, eh. Fights are just kind of eh. How you doing, Mila? Good to be back.
Take my money and enjoy it.
Yo, Ethan, thank you for that 26 months. Woof. Love a Howlfall theme raid? That would be nuts. I would love that. That would be nuts. Maybe just do the workshop. So I'd rather like re-roll my loads if I get a different 18. We'll see. So, hey, Blade, get the video issue figured out with my new rig? No, unfortunately. Nope. It is it's sitting behind me right there. Sitting behind me, and I might end up sending it back. I have like one more test I gotta run through tonight that Origin asked me to do. And if that doesn't work, then I'm sending it back. The gap's getting smaller. I was gone for a week, Obs. I was gone for a week. It's a very expensive decoration. Yeah, it is. Dude, I got home after like nightmare travel. I was so excited about the new PC. And then it just doesn't fucking work. I did enjoy Europe. Europe was very pretty. And when you take the train and you see how they like plan every like tree that they plant, and you know, you see like the big ass windmills and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, so I have Origins like tests one more thing, and then we'll do an RMA. Lunch break's almost over. Any tips for someone who just hit 80, finished the main campaign, gets a gearing? There's a bunch of Hollowfall quests and stuff that help you with your gearing process. In here, there's like some invasion or something. I forget what it is, but just go here, do the quests and stuff. And it helps you gear, drops you like champion track stuff. Yeah. Yep. Tebow, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Take it easy, man. I'd love to try some 20s. I think there's a couple 20s you could get as Holy Priest. Not an unlimited amount. I don't think Archon Holy gives you any sort of benefit. I've never I see people running it. I don't know why they run it, and then they don't like. Whenever I've asked them like, "Why do you run this?" They're like, "Oh, it's just better," and they don't like say anything, you know. So I don't know. I think it's just wrong. Nope. PC still not fixed. It's sitting in the corner collecting a little bit of dust. So, yo, hey, Sonic. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We had like a 3-hour stream with the Bitcraft booth and stuff. And I walked around a little bit the rest of that day. And then I really wasn't in the convention much the next day. I ended up doing like a full touristy thing around Rotterdam on the next day. I went to the Euromass Tower and looked over the city and went to the park and got to walk around a little bit there. Went to the market hall, stuff like that. I know, there are no 18 floods, dude. I feel that. That's what I need. Yep. Yep. Current PC is a 5800X with 32 gigs of RAM and, the 4070 Super, which I also put in the new PC. So, there's one in your bag. Ah, how do you feel about pulling a little bit of shadow for me? I want to do this 18 so I can re-roll my mother load. We'll see though. Fuck it, I could also try to do this. I know, double priesthood pipe. So, I don't know when the last time they updated the IV guides. I know for a while he was on vacation and stuff. Yeah. I feel you, Jeff. We're finally back, big dog. We're finally back. Hey, how you doing, Shocky? Holy Priest is, I think, second best HPS in raids. So, I mean, Archon's definitely more straightforward, but performance-wise, I think Oracle far exceeds it. I think it far exceeds it. Yeah, the rework is quite good. You actually can play Oracle, and it's really powerful in raids. I think it's a better option in keys, but other people have been doing other things, so, you know, multiple things are viable. Multiple things are viable. You're not just sitting there turreting single target. You can actually use Prayer of Healing again. It costs a lot of mana, so you gotta be, you gotta be careful with it, but you can actually use it. So, are we winning? We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Hog. Okay. Yo, how you doing, Sam? That's right, a little bit of Holy Priest keys. Yeah. That's right. Game time, baby. Game time. Oh my god, I got Jang B. Jang B and Q. Log in, Holy Priest keys, yep. Yeah, the insta-cast flash shields are nice, but again, when you need to like really do a lot of AoE healing, Dune Awakening, maybe. I've been a little overwhelmed lately, so I haven't really been able to like think at all. Yeah, I basically spent 2 entire days traveling to Rotterdam, and then it was like a full day getting back, and people are awful, and then this PC stuff has been awful, so we'll see. I'm taking it one day at a time right now. Yeah, I'm taking it one day at a time. So, yeah, we were just talking about the Holy Priest running Archon. I don't know why, man. I think it's bad. I think people are running it just because it's simple. Who knows? You'd have to ask them. Like, the Halo doesn't do much healing on its own. The Surge procs are beefier, but, like, that's kind of it, you know? Actually being able to use, like, Piety and then dumping Holy Words gives you crazy output and overheal redirect, which I think is really convenient. So, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to try running the jug. I kind of want to try running the big jug and see how this takes it. Let's see where it takes us. Didn't I get a better ring? I know I can upgrade that one, but I thought I got like a Mythic track ring recently. I guess not. All right. Jimmy guy's a Resil abuser. Dude, he sat through the 18 Priory adventure we did a week ago. The very, very unfortunate misadventures. So, do I use Resonant Words in the Oracle raid build? Nah. Nah, my Oracle raid build's on Wowhead. Alright, the Holy Priest guides for them. Between H-Pal, Mistweaver, and Druid, what do you think would be easiest for a non-healer main to learn healing, exclusively pugging? Probably H-Pally out of the three would be easier. Yeah. Push button, receive healing, more or less. And yeah, I do agree that Shaman's probably one of the easiest healers to get into. Dude, that's the nice thing, Yankee, about playing Priest instead of playing another class. You don't really have much crowd control. It's somebody else's responsibility. You just heal, you know? Yeah. Yeah, mana management's tough on mana management's actually really tough on Swamp Face. I actually think Swamp Face is like a tougher fight to heal as a Holy Priest than Candle King, to tell you the truth. Saw the Twitter post with the GPU. What ended up being the problem? We still don't know. I consulted all the best experts I could find, and I even had one of them remote desktoping into my computer most of yesterday, and we could not solve the problem. We think it's the motherboard. Because Origin, for some reason, has their own custom BIOS, so we couldn't update the BIOS off the website. It popped up an OEM ID mismatch, which just means that the BIOS doesn't match the motherboard and stuff. So I couldn't update the BIOS at all. And when I was running OCCT stress tests on the computer ran fine. But when I tried to like open up games, play games, it got fucked. I started with like an older driver, and obviously that didn't work with playing the game. I updated the drivers, still couldn't play the fucking game. I reinstalled Windows, did the exact same process again. Shit still didn't work. Like I did try turning it off and on again. Yeah, so trust me, I like went through everything possible. And I've been talking to Origin support and everything like that. So they asked me to do one more stress test on the computer, which I'm going to do tonight. It's probably going to come back clean. And yeah, I'm just on my old rig right now. Yeah, but trust me, it's a fucking nightmare, dude. Yeah, you spend $3,000 on something and it just doesn't work. Like, so yeah. And it looks so pretty too, man. It looks so good. This setup looks so nice. And yeah, shit just don't work. Yeah. If you use Divine Toll on an enemy, does it prio enemies? Yes. It always matters as to what you target. But if you have like 4 allies total, including yourself, and you divine toll, then the 5th hit will go into an enemy, you know? Yeah, nothing's wrong with my old rig. It's just older. I mean, it's a 5800X, so it's not bad by any means. But I'm trying to upgrade, you know? And I'd rather upgrade for 2 reasons. One, while my current PC, my old PC, is still good. So for exactly moments like this, you know, where I got to send it back. And it doesn't seem like they're making anything better than the 9950X3D, which for content creation is going to be great because all the other stuff I'm doing with it. Doesn't look like there's another upgrade coming for another, year or 2 years or something. So I might as well be at this level. TwitchCon was pretty cool. I streamed a game at the convention there, but there weren't really a lot of PC games there. It was weird. They basically had like one section for like Elden Ring, which is pretty cool. But otherwise they had like a bunch of retro games and a bunch of like tabletop stuff. All that other fun stuff. I was like, man, I kind of wish they would have more like PC games there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really like. I'm gonna be stoked to actually be able to stream raid again with the juiced up CPU, man. I'm really, really hopeful. I want to say thank you for making me try Cell. Been using Voodoo for years, but Cell feels like much better. Enjoy healing even more in game in general. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Been having fun healing keys lately. Of people getting one shot and getting asked why I didn't heal them. Yeah, I feel that. Especially when I play Holy Priest, dude. Especially when I play Holy Priest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my Divine Tollbind, Jake, is like shift middle mouse. That's what mine is. It's Holy Prism. Maybe alt middle? Something like that. Yeah, I think this current computer is like 4.5 years old, something like that. It was an NZXT, and I was really close to getting an NZXT again because they did a great job. But what held me back is like they just didn't have the 9950 processor at all, and so few PC builders actually have it in stock, which is unfortunate. I know why, right? But it's popular. But it is pretty frustrating when you're like, I just want this one thing. Okay, infinite dam. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That pull took a decent amount of time, but damn, we did 3 mil over the course of a minute and a half. It's got to be good for something. Dude, I haven't played WoW in a week. Holy shit, I'm rusty. I heard there was like a rumor that they would make the tier sets around hero talents, but I think that's just a rumor. I think that's one of those like it would be cool if they did X, but that doesn't mean that it's guaranteed, you know? So I wouldn't hold your breath. Or I wouldn't expect it, you know? I know Teddles isn't talking to me about IO terrorism when he plays Elemental. Come on now. Elemental is like the holy priest of Shaman. Only Bond's allowed to play that. Dead? What can you say about Ellie? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Jamie needs this. So does Jack McCaston. The fuck? I make you wait 130 days for another stream. Sorry, boo. Won't happen again. I was in Europe. I wanted to know what life was like with like not as much freedom, you know? I wanted to see what the world was like. And it opened my eyes. It opened my eyes to what those Europeans have to deal with, you know? Yep. It was crazy, man. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta tell you guys. I found the craziest thing in Europe. Okay, I did not realize that people in Europe love the United States, okay? And they want to be just like us for real. Okay? You know how I know this? I was in Rotterdam, which is a big bike city. No, you guys do, okay? You guys definitely love America. I saw a bike club in Europe, okay? And you know what they had? They had big-ass leather jackets, and their bicycles looked like they were chopper motorcycles. Okay? It was an entire club of like 30 bikers who wanted to look like American biker gangs. You guys love the shit out of America. Do not lie to me. You want to be just like us for real. It was a huge crowd. It was a huge crowd. British were a different case. Yeah, you guys are just jealous because we got to do our own thing. Yeah. Live, friend boy, come on. Yeah, you guys can't tell me that the average European doesn't love America when I saw that biker gang. Yeah. HA has a chapter in Hell's Angels is a chapter in Rotterdam. Must have been them, man. Must have been them. Must have been a little Hell's Angels affiliate or something, dude. They were having the time of their lives, let me tell you. They were having so much fun with it. Yeah. They were having so much fun, dude. Well. Yeah, I mean, they just wanted to be like us, okay? Womp womp. I mean, we kind of just didn't kick the thingy, unfortunately. You know? That's all. But, dude, the parks, open space in Rotterdam was sick. Oh, but like, there's coffee shops everywhere and cafes everywhere, but they don't like cold brew. The only place I found cold brew was like one like super obscure coffee shop. Yeah. I didn't come back telling us we should switch to the metric system. Demonic measurements? Nah, definitely not. I have seen that boot, yep. The Rockabilly Biker Gangs. Yep. I have seen that. That shit's sick. Space cakes? Nah. I've had like stroopwafel before. I've had herring before, and I think it's gross. I went to this market hall place, and they didn't really have a lot of like, here's this famous Dutch food. It was all like international food, which was really good, but I'd had most of it before, so it wasn't like, oh my god, this is some like rare thing. I got some Belgian chocolate. I didn't get any of the Dutch cheese. Yeah, I did not get any Dutch cheese, but I saw they had like a big stand for it, basically. They only have potatoes. Well, I do love me some potatoes. Let me tell you. I do love me some potatoes. There we go. That was a faster pull, I think, too. Yeah. Quite a bit faster, in fact. Which either's dealing the most damage? Probably... What, our druid? Pretty sure it's our druid. Yeah, Belgium was pretty cool. Although the airport was not prepared for all the travelers. It was not ready for all those travelers. But yeah, that was the first time I went to like mainland Europe and stuff, so learned a lot about traveling there. Learned an incredible amount about what to do better next time. But honestly, it wasn't too bad, like not speaking the language or anything like that. Most of the places, people spoke English, and then if they didn't, I was able to like Google Translate my way out. You know? I just walked in a city where a large portion's underwater. Dude, I think that's always super sick. I think that's actually super, super sick. Those places that are rivers and channels and all that other fun stuff. Yeah. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Dude, we're doing tank damage. Let's go. Holy Priest is just kind of different. The Dutch have two core competencies around the world. Their water technologies in these regards and the chip lithography stuff. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. So. Help, help, help. Oh, jeeper. Am I pushing as holy? Yeah, I've got all 17s is holy and half 18s. So basically, I'm gonna just try, as long as I'm having fun, I'm just gonna try to get title as both holy and disc. And just kind of see how it takes me. You know, as long as I'm having fun with it. But there's a lot of times where I'll get on in the morning and then we just don't have like people on to do 19s or 20s or whatever. And so I'm like, well, why don't I try to work on this? And then in like the afternoon, so after like an hour or two, when more people wake up, then we'll go try and push more disk keys, you know? And I figure that'd be a good way to do it. Basically just finding a different way to, like, keep it fun, you know? Keep it fun, change it up a little bit. This is kind of crazy. I don't really know if this is necessary. Don't really know if that's necessary or not. Oh, yeah. Is it necessary?
Only the strongest survive.
How much damage does that deal? I've never gotten hit by that before. Oh, that does a shit ton of damage. It's 10 mil. I haven't hit a Serenity. Tragic. Tragic. I had to put in peanut butter sauce on fries. Oh yeah, they gave us this like peanut butter to put on bread. They like served us like crusty bread, and they gave us, what was it, like mayo, garlic butter, and peanut butter. Yeah. I've seen that too, Schmidt. Yeah. I've seen that too. Ugh. Tragic. I don't know what's up with these load screens. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, they might have like reset the dungeon when I was still inside. That's probably what happened. Because whenever that happens, it like aborts the instance basically. Triple threat? Nah. Not really interested. I'd have to learn Brewmaster or Prop Pally, I think. Meh. Yeah. Wait. What the fuck? You're posting when you're still streaming? That's some dedicated gaming. That's some dedicated gaming. Yo, make sure you guys are following Tuttles right up at the top of chat right now. Do it up. It's called reacting. Okay. Tuttles asks, how's the new PC? It is behind me in the corner. Right here. And it doesn't work. It's so pretty looking though, isn't it? Doesn't it look so good? Looks really pretty. Very, very pretty. But does not work. Yeah. It's like Kalamazi's car. True. True. And I know everyone wants to give advice, and I appreciate it.
My new build. Mine works though. Skills you probably.
Probably correct. Thank you for the 2 months. Basically, whenever I open up a video game to go play it, it chugs. Like, it'll have normal FPS for a second, and then it tanks to like 5 or 10 FPS, and it just spikes back and forth. We did all the driver stuff. We did all the regular troubleshooting. I reinstalled Windows. Like, I literally spent like 14 hours over 2 days trying to fix it. And no dice. So Origin asked me to do one more test. Didn't overheat either. We did an hour-long stress test with OCCT, and shit was purring. It was gaming. But then I opened up a video game to play and did not game. I actually did blow it on it, like the N64 cartridge one time. Didn't work, unfortunately. So it's not a faulty GPU because the GPU is what I'm using right now in my old PC. Yeah. Yep. I even turned off the iGPU as well in the BIOS. I did that too. Yep. Yep. Like I said, trust me, we went through all of it. Disassemble? Nope. Nope. I bought it pre-built. If they're gonna disassemble it, they can go do it. But I didn't pay an unholy amount of money to go build it back up. Yeah, the CPU stress test was great. That's what they said. They think it's a faulty motherboard. So I think I just lost the fucking silicon lottery or whatever it is, you know? Buy all the parts, buy me a plane ticket. Listen, do you want to do my cable management? You can. I need some help on the cable management. It's a gigabyte motherboard. Yeah. You gonna do that? Fuck yeah. Mine's a mess. Yeah. Speed holes in the case. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. I feel like building PCs is not relaxing. But also, it's just like uncomfortable because like every table is too small for me. So I have to like lean over it and then, you know, it's just a mess. Hopefully I don't get lobbed from the group, but they reset the instance so fast that I can't get out. Has Holy currently down deep in disc like everyone else? It's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Have I gotten stuck in a vision? No, never. There we go. Finally kicked me out. Do I think if Blizzard executes well on the vision they have for add-ons, the game will be healthier overall? Yeah, it's like an if they do it right. Follow up, are you concerned about how it might affect healing? I am very concerned. Like, that's the thing, is it's kind of like Blizzard fixing the add-on situation is kind of like, hey, we should like feed starving people in Africa. And they could be like, yeah, we sent like 50 tons of food. But if they just drop it in the middle of the freaking desert where nobody lives, then like you didn't really feed anybody, you know? It's good to have like the idea, but if you don't execute the idea well, then you know, what's the point? Hey, what's the point? Yeah. All right, Broncos country, let's ride. Unless the base UI can tell me when one of the three muscles is throwing a chair, it's going to be a downgrade. 100%. 100%. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'm sure, like, I know that it's going to be a good thing when they get rid of computational add-ons that tell you, hey, go stand in this location to do this mechanic. Getting rid of those is an absolute dub. That's great. That will be amazing for the game. Other pieces, though, you know. And also, keep in mind, remember how this all started. They did a WoWcast with Dratnos and Max. And they said, yo, here's what we're going to do with computational add-ons, right? And we're like, oh, cool. Like, that's actually sick. And then they changed it, or they adjusted it, or whatever you want to call it. And they said, oh, yeah, we're also doing things like Omni-CD tracking. So they're like adding stuff to the list. So I wonder how much the list is going to grow. I very much wonder. Not to embrace slippery slope theories, but I'm going to embrace some slippery slope theories. How's Rotterdam? Really cool. Beautiful city. Really, really pretty city. Yeah, and there's some things where like I almost wonder with the add-on adjustments that they need to make a separation between PvE and PvP because it's kind of ridiculous when they're like, we don't want PvPers to see other people's cooldowns, but like I think it's fine to see them in PvE personally. I don't know. It's just a very, very different game. Just a very, very different game. Yep, this is Holy Priest. PP's dead anyway. Yeah, I also think that. I'm pretty sure they even had like stats about how dead PvP is. So I'm just like, why are we designing anything around that? I'm just saying. I think Tettle's actually made a video about this. But I'm pretty sure solo queue PvP kind of killed PvP. I don't think that's like a coincidence. What happened in the previous run? We pulled shredders into this next boss, and we just took a bunch of damn from it. We also had a death on trash on the shredders as well, and that consumed our one battle res. So basically, just too many deaths to the evil villain shredder. And I can't help but to hear. Man, I hope with Mop Classic or Mop. What? No. With Legion Remix. I hope with Legion Remix they bring back some like new artifact appearances, or at least like recolors of the artifact appearances that you can earn. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Holy fire, Chaz. Lots and lots of holy fire. You don't really want to use Shadowed Pain too much, especially on AoE packs. It's really only if you have like nothing else to cast. And you just want to hit a lot of smites and holy fires to get you your chastise back. Call Rev and Maston, tell them to go back to Legion, come back to the game. Dude, I would love that. I would love that. Did I tell you guys about the time that Revo Fevi passed out at BlizzCon? He drank a little bit too much. Yeah. He was like passed out in front of his door at the hotel because he was one of the competitors for BlizzCon one year. And he was waiting for his roommate to get back and open the door for him. He was struggling. He was struggling.
Hi. Happy 8 months. I'm 1 IO shy of 3.4.
Woo!
Smilers.
That's a big old Smilers. Tequilix. Good shit, dude. But you know what I'm going to ask? How's the swimming going, big dog? How's our fitness journey going? I had my first workout back after a week, and I'm like, I know I'm going to be sore. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. You're worried they're still not going to bring back the OG Mage Tower appearances? I hope they reconsider. I hope you're wrong. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think it would be a really big win if they did. I think it would be, you know, decently low-hanging fruit for them to properly fix up. Yeah, I'm like, I knew I was gonna get railed on that one. Going as planned, going stronger 3 days a week. Feel yourself being better to swim and longer. Good. Love to hear it, man. Good shit. Holy clears, Batman. I don't know when they're doing Legion Remix. I assume it's after. It's probably like around this time next season. You know what I mean? Like after the 0.5 patch or something next season. I don't know if I've ever had a clear that big. I don't know if I've ever had a 4-bomb clear. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. I haven't checked on points in a bit. I just got back from Rotterdam. I'm not sure what it's at. Oh, you bet, Harmonica. How you doing, man? There already got that. Class mounts, recolors, and additional T-Mogs. That'd be cool. Either way, like, Legion content itself is very fun. And I think it's just... I think if they, you know, kind of combine that with also all the quality of life that they're hopefully adding for the next remix, it's going to be good. It's going to be good content, you know? That's the thing. Changing gear in dungeons. Oh, Gibby. That was one of the most fun things I think about, like, these kind of points in the season. Like, late seasonal stuff. Because then you would already have all this gear. You'd already have all these options. You know, and then you could very, very easily swap between some gear sets. Be kind of rewarded for keeping all these gear pieces, you know? That shit owned. That shit really, really owned. Yeah, I didn't have my clear. That was unfortunate. Are we getting like Crocs or something? Oh no, we still gotta do Big Mama. God, what am I thinking? We kind of did some stuff out of order. A little bit. Just a little bit. Assume, yeah. Or at least out of the usual order. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because if I save Clairvoyance, then we could be in like a really good position here. We save our Clairvoyance, we have it back alongside Insight. Oh, we could actually just mash Hardcore Permanents and let that carry for a bit. Plus, I think it's good to just make sure I like bust out tons of damage on pull here. Because of the kill-a-block barrier. Come on. There we go. Just greedy enough. Just greedy enough. Holy fire. Holy fire. Another holy fire. And we'll also let all of our Lightwell stacks get consumed here. And I'm going to do a quick check on our defensives. Everyone's defensives are kind of like 20 seconds away, which means that they'll be back for this next Big Mama stuff, which means I might want to send my symbol not right now, but I'll send it after the next vulnerability phase. Because I'm not going to lie, we have a lot of holy words, which is dope, but we do need the defensive cooldowns to be activated. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to rip symbol right now. Even though we're not going to get another AoE or anything like that, I wanted to have the additional cooldown reduction already in place before we do the next big pull, which is going to be like 20 seconds away. So everybody will have those defensives back. Oh yeah, they're going to have them back and then some. And we also have Apotheosis. So we could probably do something simple like going for just Apotheosis for the first Blood AoE. Oh, actually, we're doing Big Pack. Yeah. We can just Apotheosis. I kind of want to Clairvoyance this. We'll see, though. Yeah, I'm going to Clairvoyance first. I just fucking exploded to like 3 bolts. That's insane. That's cool. 4, 3, 2, 1. This might be a little DK diff right here. Like I did yesterday. HP so broken. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I had 3 snipes on me, and then I popped to that, which sucks, but like it's also not too terribly surprising. Not too terribly surprising. No. I don't love you like I did yesterday. Vait on CD during smashes, please, and use defenses on CD. All right, hard boss fight. Idenzool, we did not fix the PC problems. The PC is currently sitting behind me, preparing to collect dust, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, man. So. What can you do? Yep, probably gonna rip the nice RMA and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I need a refund. I think they're gonna RMA and just send it back to me, or fix it and then send it back. Seems to be the game plan. Trust me, I'm not. I didn't pay three grand to throw it down the toilet. I'm getting something out of it. I'm gonna get something out of it. That's for sure. This is such a strange fight. Not gonna lie. Chat, you didn't see anything. You didn't see a singular thing. I'll be getting a headache. Eh. We're a little bit past that. We're a little bit past the headache point. Never find me doing diskies. We're gonna do some in like an hour or less. Yeah. I am having, well, kind of having a good day. I would say I'm having a good day despite the universe being against me. Okay. I had a really good time at Rotterdam, but the travel getting there was a nightmare. Travel getting home was a nightmare. I got home, and then my computer doesn't. The brand new computer I bought doesn't work. So, you know, we're smiling through it. Nothing else I can do. Yep. They can legally send you to jail there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's illegal, man. Do they not test the PCs? I would hope they would, but I don't know. I don't know. TwitchCon's like pretty good. But I wish there was like more gaming there, which sounds so weird. But like they like super emphasize like, oh, we have like the DJs and like we have these like tabletop games and like old school arcade games. And like those are like cool and stuff. Tabletop stuff's never really been my thing. But I'm just like, dude, where's the PC games, you know? I used a little bit of prayer of healing, but not much. So prayer of healing is a good ability, but it's very, very expensive. So on that fight, I don't really think I can use much at all. So I was kind of holding off on it. Here, I'm gonna use it though. You can be a lot more aggressive with it on like trash pulls than you can on some boss fights. It just kind of depends. But it's one of the highest HPS casts, but it's not one of the most efficient. It's not one of the best for your mana. So that's where the issue kind of comes in, you know. Frambois. Come on, Frambois. I press shield? No. But when you play Oracle, Holy Priest, when you cast Prayer of Mending, it applies a shield automatically. They're tiny shields. Look at this. I have a 7% HP shield. Like, it's super tiny, but it is a shield. It is actually a shield. Yeah. I'm just going to rip the hymn here. Get a nice little healing amplifier going. Shadow Meld you. Rebuff. Oh, we live. I thought I was about to die there. Shit. It's cool. We got cooldowns back. We did not go into this with like anything. mana. We have so much time, actually. All right, we have Clairvoyance, and we are gonna pop off with Clairvoyance. R. Button, 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 button. All right, pretty good for only having Clairvoyance. So I am experimenting without bottle service. I'm not sure if I would recommend it, but I wanted to experiment. That's what we're doing, just experimenting. So, no, Jambi was not saving any cooldowns. He only needed altar. There was no point for him to hit anything else. He used altar and then he used it max duration too. So, like, he could have finished that if he wanted to at 80% HP if he used another cooldown, but it literally doesn't matter if you're at 70% HP or 20% HP. By the time that that event is over, if you are alive, then you win, you know? So there's no point in, like, wasting a CD. Because you also just don't know if you're going to be targeted by stuff. And so you might as well play, like, a little greedier. Like, see, it doesn't matter if, like, Jeeper finished at 20% there. He lived, you know? That's just, like, general smart play. That's just general smart play. And see, like, he gets targeted, and then now he has Alter Time, or he's got other cooldowns. He's a greater invis. Yeah. It's like he could alter on the next one, or whatever it is he wants to do. You just want to, like, play super efficiently with these buttons. No point to waste them. All right, hopefully nobody baits on me. Oh, so nice. Oh, I didn't hit with the Sanctifying. I thought I did. That's on me. Stats are in the bottom left. I run with quite a bit of Verse when I play as Holy Priest because you need it to live. Sorry. Did not want to light that on fire. Or whatever, you know. Ooh. I'm gonna build up all my stacks again. Here, I'm playing hyper aggressive with my mana. Because one, look at the health on the boss. And then for another, I have Apotheosis, which is huge mana savings. So there's not really any point of me playing safe. And when you have Piety up, any of your overheal gets transferred, right? So I'm going to hit this button, hit GS on our boy. And then we're just light weaving. Big, chunky, effective heals. Hey, easy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ela, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Question for Mythic Raids. What are some tips you could give me? I'm trying disc. Oh, really read the guides and get very used to how, like, the cast sequences are going to go. The more you get used to the cast sequences, the better. Yeah, you wanna be able to play very safe. Very, very safe. Oh, are we attacking? Oh, okay. Oh. gamers. Buds are on. Yeah, I think you always talent Poe. I'll show you my healing breakdown in just a sec. Show you in just a sec. Dude, Jangby's fucking piping. Arcana is fucking nuts, dude. They're what, target capped at like 5 targets or something like that? Something like that. But yeah, check this out. So my overall per of healing is doing almost 300 million off of 64 casts. So if we bump out our handy dandy calculator, 292 million divided by 64. So it's doing 4.5 million per cast, and that doesn't include the mastery or anything like that. Compare that to Sanctify, which casts 62 times. It basically casts the exact same amount of times between Prayer of Healing and Sanctify, and I did another 50 million healing out of it. That's almost 20% more healing. But the thing is, it's so expensive. It's very, very expensive. So when you're on Swamp Face, right, I don't really cast that many Prayer of Healing. I cast it 7 times, and it did 35 million. So that's what, 6? Or no, 5. So it's like 5 millicast. Really good, but very expensive, you know? But very, very expensive. So you can't just mash the button unless you have like Innervate up or something, which is what I did when I was spamming it on the fight. Otherwise, you just play mana efficient and look at that heal cast. 4% overheal, flash heal 7%, Trail of Light 20% overheal, like super helpful. Healing Light from your image, helping out a ton too. Stuff like that. So like I'm playing very mana efficiently on that boss fight, and then when there's more bursty damage, I can play very aggressive with my mana. Yeah, and this run I was playing without the bottle service because I wanted to see how it would go, and it actually felt pretty good. I don't know if I'll do that full time, but I wanna experiment a little bit. Yep. Oh my goodness, Bing! Thank you for the 54 months. Holy. Actually, gaming. Totally feel better if they had a barrier like Disc. Yeah, if we had like a little mass barrier or something, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Yep. All right, let's get our discipline set up. Who was saying I haven't been playing Disc? Was it Chalupa? Here it is, baby. This one's for you. Dedicating the keystone to Chalupa. There we go. There it is, buddy. As promised. As promised. As promised. Yeah, there is. There's a place for it. Exactly, MZ. And that's the way to. That's exactly the way you want to think about it, right? If you want to take the build, it's in my Wowhead guides. It's the first thing, Oracle M+. But there's a time and a place for it. And I would really recommend just play through it in a couple keys, and you'll pretty quickly get like a gut check of like how much mana it consumes. But basically, the good rule of thumb is when you're on boss fights like Swamp Face or Candle King, you just need to play more efficient. If you cast Prayer of Healing, you need to have Lightweaver stacks and the Resonant Word buff. You know? You gotta be ready to pop off. Yeah. You're playing as Holy, right, Oblivion? Here was my healing breakdown for it. Oh, as Disc. Okay. Basically, don't shield yourself or the tank. Make sure you're just shielding the DPS because they take a lot of damage. They take a lot of damage. You know, if you're in like, you're running 17s. You should be having good tanks. You should really just be paint supping DPS. You should be barriering DPS. There's no reason. Like, you should basically just be able to keep yourself alive through like cleave and avoidance healing and stuff like that. You really don't need to hit heals on yourself. Your shields, your defensive penances are really good. You should probably cast a lot of defensive penance on the fight to guarantee that it goes to your DPS instead of going to the tank or yourself. Because you could send an offensive penance, right? But the defensive penance from Twin Sight could just go into like a bad enemy, and that would be pretty shitty. You know, that would be pretty shitty. You definitely like if you're in like a pug and you don't really know how the tank's gonna go, you just paint up tank on the entry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's here really quick. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, guys. Be right back. All right. Um, always is a strong word, Freddy. Also, I spilled it myself. Don't say anything, chat. Um, always is a strong word. Sometimes you really care about where the defensive penance goes. Sometimes you're just indifferent. It just kind of varies. All right. Yo.
Yo.
I can't even. I'd say something. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Okay, there we
Hello?
go.
I don't think you can hear us.
No, I got it.
Okay.
My Discord was set super low for some reason.
But Jack, are you ready for this?
What am I doing? Mud load?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta mind control.
What's up?
You got mind control in pull 2 Arch Shipper 3 in G29.
Okay.
And then in pull 5, you gotta mind control the Arch Shipper.
Yeah, let me see the route real quick. All right. You said what? G29 Earthshaper 3. Okay, yeah, that's the one on the right. And then
Yeah.
pull 5 Earthshaper, what, 12? G37?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And what, we basically just hold it until we kill all the other casters, then release?
Yeah, pretty much. Like depending on like if anything else is alive to cleave it with, otherwise just
Right.
like we probably end up holding it until like boss when the caster on the boss is dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, here's the route we got. Big old pull, big old pulls.
This is an idea too. This is something I did with
What was that?
this is something I did with Dorky. The way that we did that area, we just added the extractor and then pulled one Stone Fury with 5 and then one Stone Fury with 6. And I don't remember what we took out. I'm pretty sure we took out a bunch of shit in the Alchemist area. But just something to think
True.
about
Free
later.
dorky, man.
Also, so we didn't. Also, in the first pull, we didn't even pull that G29, the one with the Earthshaper that we MC. We didn't even pull that into the first pull, and then we just we would pull that in with the boss, and then MC that with the boss just like normal.
Yeah, because I guess there's no reason to fight those.
Yeah,
Like
well, the
that
2 is good for a
package
funnel on the boss, and then
Yeah.
also the Earthshapers die faster because they're not in the pull.
No, I got penalized in
yeah,
MDI.
that makes sense to me because there's no reason to
Shocking
fight the
disclosure,
other two mobs
Pots.
if you're
That criminal.
mind controlling the Earthshipper anyways. The Rix's area is exactly the same as marked.
Well, I didn't touch that. I don't know what we got rid of. I don't remember.
Oh,
what we got
okay,
rid of
okay,
in there,
okay,
but you
okay,
see,
okay.
we're like 8%, 8.5 count over or something.
Oh yeah, we are like so much over.
I don't remember what. Pretty sure we only did one mastermind, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, I can definitely cut out mastermind.
Peak mog? Nah, we fixed. Actually,
Probably mastermind, and then probably just
There we
one.
go.
Did you play one
Gotta
more
bring it
at the
back.
end or 2
gotta bring it back.
after a boss?
Well. If it isn't coffee, wondering when you're gonna show your face around here again. How's it going, man? Did you see my new PC? It's right here on the ground. It's right here. Look at
It
it.
might have been something like
Look at it.
this.
Yeah. It's
I don't
it's
remember if you can
gorgeous.
skip those 3.
It's my
I don't,
rank
it
on
might- I don't
Ray.io.
remember what
I don't
exactly
know.
what packs,
You
but
can look it up
it
on
might have been only one
just
pull
Jackie
in that
Casting on
area,
Tyke.
and
I like that
one
because
pull,
that
one
area
master-
Jackie
farms us
Casting on
like
Tyke.
every group. I swear.
I
I mean, we
I
don't
want to
have
have
drops right now, but it's just an idea for later.
I want to have less versatility when I play as disc. I just have a lot of verse because I play as Holy.
Right now until we have the 20.
Yeah.
'Cause
So I'm using the GPU from my current PC, which is a 4070 Super, and then the CPU is a 9950 X3D. But it doesn't work, probably because of the motherboard. Probably, and yeah. So it literally looks so pretty, but it just doesn't fucking work. So
I clicked on this thing. Hold on. Let me kill it.
man,
He was right, bro. His nameplate was right over
Starmanity.
His nameplate was right over the thing.
you
the,
need to
the
lock
key
in,
thing.
bud.
I am locked in.
I don't know, man. No, it boots.
But
I
like,
just cannot play
you know,
video
last couple
games
days
without
I've
it
been locked
stuttering.
in. I've been trying my hardest, and it's still
Yeah.
just like bad. So that is a new feeling. I haven't felt that before.
But it's like
I'll
a
put it in
stability
the
issue
ones.
when playing games.
I mean,
but
I sold a couple
this
of keys.
the stress testing
I had a lot of stupid deaths.
no worky. Well, now we're gonna own. It's a gigabyte motherboard. Yeah. Good old gigabyte motherboard. But yeah, I mean, I told him, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm a streamer and would love for this to work. Would love this to be my stream PC, blah blah blah. And so they're like, yeah, here's a couple more. They asked me to do like 2 more things to test and report back. And they're like, if this doesn't work, we're gonna go repair it for you. So they already said they'd take care
How
of me.
was TwitchCon?
It was pretty fun. They're TwitchCon does this weird thing where they want to like focus on more like, I don't know, like retro gaming instead of like PC games. There's a lot of like tabletop gaming, arcade game type stuff, but not a lot of like, I don't know, what we think of as games, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Is it popular?
yeah, I mean, it was, but it was also kind of like annoying because there was like 50 million people there IRL streaming. So everywhere you go, you're basically on camera. Yeah.
I fucking hate streamers.
Yeah, me too. So it was like, oh my god, chat, look at this. And they would like stand in front of they had like different murals or different like photo ops basically. and it was surrounded by like 50 million IRL streamers who were like, "Look at this chat." I'm just like, "Get out of the way! I want to take a picture with this."
They have their own.
Yeah.
Do they have their own building? Is it the same place every time, or is it different?
I think last
City
year
every
they
time.
did it in Amsterdam, but I didn't go to that. This is my first time going to like mainland Europe.
Oh, where was it?
Or Rotterdam. This one was Rotterdam.
Nice.
But travel
Get
getting
some
there,
gather here, please, Jack.
yeah, travel getting there was a fucking nightmare. This is not an MC poll, right?
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
He's not in
first.
comms. I'm kicking circle.
Oh shit!
I think I yoinked purple.
Just chain him into my beam. Just do your stops. These will die. We're doing a lot of damage. This key's too low.
I'll get out of the silence. I have 2. There's 1. There's 2.
I got a fear
Okay.
down.
Yeah, I'll
Me,
go after
1,
fear.
and then you. Yeah.
1, 2. That's it for me.
Kicking
Snap
circle.
I'm gonna release it.
Yeah. Jack, what you can do is you can walk him into these bombs. It'll kill him. And you get count for it.
Oh shit. Okay.
um,
Oh, he's going on to dots.
I got him.
I might need to keep him again. We're
Yeah.
gonna grab another Earthshaper and a boss. We can hit it while he does this. So.
Yeah, just don't heal, let it die.
Okay. I'm just going on control right now. More cleave.
So this is gonna be annoying. Mordos is disrespecting the key. Can't call his kick.
Wait, why the keck, Naramo? I thought Rotterdam was
See
pretty
if he
cool.
kicks it first.
Yeah. I hope he gets him out of range. I
I'm
can
just
get
gonna
this
beam
one.
it.
Okay.
You can get next. Jangvi after. Vortex is on for.
I got stopped or something.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Alley oop over here.
Yeah. Kick.
I'll Nova that. I'll silence it.
Might need
Let me
help on
know,
this
Jangvi.
ad if I can't mind control it in time. I got it. I'll release it actually right after this knockback.
Mm. Just
Alright, releasing now.
careful, Jack. Still have aggro on it.
Yeah. How do you find your push group and when to find one for 14s and 16s? So when I started playing on EU back in BFA, I didn't know anybody and nobody knew who I was, kind of thing. And so what I did was I pugged a shitload and then I would take the best person from each run, or sometimes there'd be multiple, but I would always look for like who's the best player in this run, and then I would add them to friends. And I'd be like, yo, you want to play again sometime? Let me know. And I would just keep it super chill, not like a, oh my god, we have to play together at this point in time, or like, give me your schedule. But I would just keep it casual, be like, yo, you want to play? And then I would basically just start my key session day with like spamming a bunch of people, especially tanks, and being like, yo, who wants to play today? Who wants to play today? And I would just do that on repeat. Yeah. Our name's fine. It's definitely not our best offering. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was really impressed when I took the train from Rotterdam to Brussels, how organized they were on like planting trees along like the railways. It was literally like every 5 feet. It was all like perfectly methodically spaced and shit. Yeah. Alternatively, you can sign up for every key and get mad nobody invites you. True. It's viable for sure, Zool. I would
I have
recommend
3
it.
seconds to attack
Or
something.
I would recommend
Got
playing Oracle though, but it is certainly viable. Dan's home. That's right.
Fuck, I was typing purple for him, but it's all good. I'll take purple.
You're disrespecting a key. It is what it is. Just make it work.
So easy to get around the Netherlands. All you need is a credit card. Yeah, I didn't really run into any like language
I'll do my shots
issues.
next.
I did a couple quick like Google Translates. I was like, what the fuck does Bastemic mean? And it's like your final destination for like the train and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. But I regret not flying into Amsterdam. That was a big regret. Well, we learned some
I don't know,
things.
pick a marker for him to kick, I guess.
MC just one. I'll just let you guys.
Yeah,
Which one was he kicking? He's probably kicking the same one.
I got that one, MC, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, this our shipper.
Okay.
I'm doing purple.
I got star.
I just beam circle for now. Hopefully he gets
Yeah, I
it.
felt kind of bad.
My
Because
kick
like
worked,
they
so
would
someone
like
else got it. He
the
got it,
Dutch
I
would
think.
open up, you know, in Dutch or whatever, of like welcome to the restaurant, how can I take your order, blah 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 type stuff, and we're like,
If you got
English.
target in mind, I'll stop
And I'm
it
like,
for now. I'll
well,
stop
I'm glad they at
once.
least think I look like a local or look like I speak the language, so we
Stop
take
one more time.
those. You know,
You can stop once and kick it. Oh shit.
I can kick. I can kick.
Battlefield Resurrection.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Their fucking mouths are so close.
Everybody shadow melt.
Don't have it.
Central.
You're on your own for a sec.
Mhm.
Just watch his other pack. Don't pull it.
I don't know where my boy is. Oh, he was right behind me. The Dutch are very direct. Yeah, I mean, everyone all the Dutch that I met were nice.
Nah, dude, I fucking died going in for that Nova to stop that cast.
Yeah, you bum.
Yeah. All good.
Saving the team.
Wait, don't kill that. Don't kill that driller.
God damn it.
Still got my
I'm
pet.
Kicks and
I'm kicking X.
Shit. I got it. Never fear.
Alright, well, just change into my beam, and then user stops after.
Just take some practice, hell. Just takes a bit of practice. I did make a video breaking down how Neeb, another high-end disc
Jungle
gamer,
kick. Nice.
I did break down how he was doing some
Any stop to the left.
Do you
of
want
that
my-
pseudo.
yeah, my dude's out.
Putting vortex on.
On it, but you're still gonna have threat for a second because that mind
Yeah.
control threat is insane.
I shadow melded.
Should have it.
Yeah. Any boat tours? No, I wish I did. I wish I did.
Growl,
Maybe
you do
kick
next
next.
kick.
Hey, Sarafita. Yo, what am I? Yeah, I wish I took a boat tour, but I went to the Euromast, which is like this big, like,
Is it worth
Space
to delay
Needle
pulling boss
thing.
like when there's 10 seconds left on Surge?
Yeah, I was about to say it.
We're not paying attention.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Jack's a good healer. We'll be fine.
Kick Jingby.
yeah, healing characters.
Fuck me, man. This guy is like fucking.
Yeah, you're
No
having a
clothes on.
struggle. Having a struggle, my boy.
I don't think he's expecting it
I
to D&D
trolled. I didn't
still.
lust. I don't know if it was up earlier, but cognitive overload on pull thinking about search timings.
I was thinking about saying don't pull for 10 seconds, but
This guy's,
I decided not to say something because I feel like every time I speak, I just confuse people.
Not live for some days? Yeah, I was in Rotterdam. Was going to TwitchCon.
What'd you say? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Heh.
See what I mean?
trying to keep it on the bus for search.
Did I get an espresso macchiato? Nah. Nah, none of that. They don't have cold brew, or they don't really like popularize cold brew in
He AMZ'd me.
the Netherlands. Was kind of unfortunate. That's my jam, dude. That's kind of my jam.
What the fuck happened to that at?
I pop Shadow Fiend.
Ah.
Yeah. I am running Muggsy Jug and Pick Me Up right now. Yeah. I'm just playing standard Oracle builds. Nothing crazy. Same stuff in my Wowhead guides.
I'm gonna send the boss home.
We could have killed the boss, I guess.
Yeah, all worked
I
out.
should have.
Returning to the airport, did I make sure you tapped out my credit card?
Circle.
No. I bought like a one-way ticket.
Jack, are you missing any 18 still?
I'll check in a sec.
Can you pull the mastermind for me?
Yeah, got it. Just grip into my beam, whatever.
I mean,
Actually,
there's only 3 kicks.
Okay.
no, I have Resilient 18.
All right, cool.
Jack, can you heal his pet?
Gotta ping it or something.
I was just making a joke.
He looks quite alive to me looking at the meters.
That's all Mordot says when he's in Discord.
There, he got a heal.
Bro, I hate this trash. This trash does too much damage.
He died to random shit. He was like half health.
I'm kicking that. Oh. Well. My DK.
His pet died, so he died within solidarity.
Makes sense.
Yep, the life force is stored in the pet ghoul.
Yeah, that took a second to come out.
Bro, yeah. Second language, all that. Third.
Oh shit, I almost died of that.
Also just too old.
True.
You know when you're old, like when you wake up, you look in the mirror and you just have to thank God for like having a full set of hair. Like that just makes you happy. That's
I'm
all
old
it
and I have a
takes.
lot of hair.
I'm out of stops.
There's one. Oh, never mind.
Casting fear.
Yeah, blast wave.
Do one, then I have a beam.
I don't have any more.
Yeah.
Cries in bald. No. I got that turkey trip going, man. Yo, what cloud? I'm using a modified Luxus week aura.
Overskipping.
The young modified Luxus aura. I'm gonna probably make my own
We're good.
soon.
Nice, man. Fucking.
I'll probably
You,
make my own custom week aura
Here,
thing
have some
soon.
regrowths.
But
Thank you.
Every tank does this where they pull this and then they need to be top, so they just stand there.
Yeah.
They're not just taking the guy.
It's a double
That is a
mastermind,
problem
dude. The
for
fucking
next
lashes
year.
hurt.
that's a problem for next year.
Big nature vigil healing for this one.
Holy.
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
down goes Jangby. I missed that guy.
I'm gonna chase too much. I think being around 20% is fine for me.
No man, fucking
I
melt
don't
just
really
came
think
up
I need anything
like
else.
just now.
I think that is more than enough.
I'll stun that for you. Never mind.
Bro, Quasi thinks like these mines are worth dotting up, like spending 2 globals to dot them, and I just don't believe it.
Quasi also believes that all cats are girls and all dogs are guys, so.
Is that actually true?
Yeah, ask him sometime.
Pulling. Oh, you
I
got it.
love yapping. Source? I made it up. I thought it would sound funny.
All right, it has mushroom on it. We're playing it now.
Pushed like down into the water. That was crazy. That was crazy.
What made y'all start sheeping this thing? Is it for
Dude, it
trinket
is so much
sets?
fun just making stuff up. I agree.
Well,
So you
that
don't get trapped by
came
the
later.
bombs.
Yeah.
I agree, man. It's super fun. I did not get any American food when I was in the Netherlands. I had I don't know. There was like a plenty of food things that I'd like had before. I had this like really good I guess they called it a toasty. They're like, I got a toasty. But it was like a
think
panini
maybe you
basically
should
with
switch
like
off.
beef and a bunch of peppers and everything like that. It was really, really good. Also had
What's that bomb
lamb.
care?
Oh, I tried to pot.
I also had lamb
That's
as
your first
well.
one?
It's really good.
We just killed and release shot.
Yeah.
There we go. What just dropped dead? Yeah, lamb is delicious. Lamb is freaking delicious, man.
Oh, don't kill this mine. We keep I have Kazan stacks. Can I root it? There it is.
Yeah, I had the
Bro,
same.
he's killing it. His blood beast's gonna explode on it.
I think he pulled it off. Here, go dot some. Go dot this. Come here. It's really close.
Vortex is down on him.
I hesitated there for a sec. It was almost a nightmare.
Yo, lock in. This might be the first time we time this key without 12 deaths. We can get some, like, we can get a point or two. Oh, that would have been tragic and legendary timing if we, like, if I
Managed to
pushed
get my
at the same time
PC
you
issues
blink.
sorted?
Yeah,
Nope.
just blow up immediately to mine.
It is sitting behind me. I did have one moment, though, where I ran an OCCT stress test for the computer, and I ran it for an hour because that's how long they asked me to run it. And then after I ran an hour-long stress test, the game worked. It was crazy. But then when I reset my computer, it stopped working. So I like had a brief moment to experience what
Vortex on
the Giga 9950 processor would be
guy.
like
Fuck me, man. I got stuck.
until it
There's like
exploded.
invisible walls.
Show them back. Come back. We'll save their batteries.
I'm saving it. My fucking UI won't let me decline it though. There it goes. That does not count. I got scammed by the game, man. Like the walls are like not where they appear to be. There's invisible walls before the actual wall.
Gotta get your glasses on, little bro.
Bro, mine is full speed on me for my old cooldowns.
Willing to buy, defile, slow.
Hey, thank you, Lux. It's good to be home. Good to be back in the most freedomist country ever. I love it. What, in like the raid build, Daniel? Yo, Tiago, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Are you able to lust on pull and still get it in your cities or no?
Lightwell is more important
Yeah.
for Oracle. With the like longer lasting renews. With the new PC, basically whenever I start up a video game, it does not load. Or not that it doesn't load. The FPS is just shit. It's like 10 FPS. And I believe it's a motherboard issue. Because we did all these like stress tests and everything worked properly, but basically when I just try to like load up a game, it didn't work. So I got home on Monday, got a Five Guys burger, inhaled it, felt glorious. And then I got my PC on Wednesday. And what's today? Thursday? Or no, I got it. Today's Thursday. Yeah. Sorry. I got home Monday, got my PC Tuesday, and all Tuesday, all Wednesday, I was working on trying to troubleshoot. I even had one of Kalamazzi's buddies invoice with me and remote desktoping into my PC to try to fix it, and he was fucking baffled. And he like does all kinds of tech support. He works for Beacon, so he like knows all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yep, $3,000 PC that is not working properly. So
Surgeon X.
kind of unfortunate. But they asked me to run like John helped a lot too. Facts.
Let me.
Facts. But fuck man.
Got you.
I'll take out this slam.
But yeah, they contacted me today and they were like, "Hey, well, if this test doesn't work, we're gonna look into how we can get you to return it, and then we'll repair it and do all that stuff." So hopefully it works.
No,
How you doing, Lizzo?
I'm out.
Yeah,
Here.
tuck in as well. Tuck in.
No B rest for him. Unlucky.
I saw it coming. Jack Stradamus.
There was.
Melt for next
Messy
one.
hair look. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with my hair. I just
Gotta do it
no, I don't want to have it super short anymore, like I always did.
Right.
So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Some bangs. I probably could if I just fucking comb it straight down. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've just had like short hair forever, so I kind of want to mix it up a little bit.
Bro, we're getting so lucky. Like, what is this? RNG? Can we get this every time?
Don't curse us.
All right, ball's not safe anymore.
Yep.
Need to go like towards green, yeah.
Go for the full shave? Hell no. No fucking way. Oh, let's go. Yo, Hayden Ships? Yeah, it was, man.
And still got 1 point. Holy fuck.
Woof. Big IO. Big IO. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I've been to the San Diego one once. I might go again. I might go again. Yeah. Long hair if you don't probably like
Oh,
have
you
comb
rolled
or
a
hairbrush,
silver,
you're gonna have
right?
hair everywhere in the
Floodgate.
apartment. Yeah, I've had a girlfriend before, Hyde. I know how that
Yeah.
is. I know
Give
I
her
have so much
pain.
IO, but I know I'm
Floodgate is the most
3700
annoying thing to
IO,
get, 'cause
but
that
I've
would
had
be
these
the 19.
experiences.
Yeah. I
We can
wiped on last boss last night to a DC on a 19 floodgate. It's like
Yeah,
5 minutes and 30 seconds left.
we have thrown a lot of keys at the end for Floodgate this week. Attack 23rd of Pain.
To be fair, I'm playing with one eyeball.
Wait, why?
I had a blood vessel rupture behind my right eye, so I have an
Oh,
eye patch
shit.
on for like the next 3 or 4 days.
You gonna be okay?
Oh yeah. They said it's nothing. Like it'll just go away on its own in like probably 2 to 3 weeks. Take the eye patch off in a couple days, a few days.
Okay. Shit, that sucks. I know,
Yeah,
like,
it's fucking wild.
but did you talk to your doctor about like the continued risk of like playing with humanity that caused it?
At a high blood pressure.
He's just fucking eye twitching like crazy.
They got his ass, dude.
He's still
Yeah, I
better
sh-
off now than he was with Shanko. Don't worry.
Yeah, tell the guy with the eye patch that he's better off.
He is though. You don't know what he went through last season.
Holy. Jesus Christ.
A few times though, I just got to meet up with peeps and go out more than the actual TwitchCon. Yeah, that's kind of what
I
it's
showed him
for,
my
Shep. I'm with
VODs,
you.
dude. I showed my doctor our VODs, and he prescribed
Yeah.
me less humanity, is what he said.
Actually, last time I went to TwitchCon San Diego, that's where I got to meet Hal. Yeah. He was there at like a liquid party, and I was like, oh my god. That was when he was like still with TSM. Yeah.
Where we going? Theater?
Yeah, Theater 20.
Did I open the chest? I thought I did. Not going back. I'm not going back. How do I add season 1 gear to your sim unquestionably epic? So running a season 1 trinket, but it won't show it. Nor can I sim without it. I have no idea. At that point, I wouldn't really worry too much because, like, you know, eye level is probably just going to be better in general. I wouldn't really like sweat or agonize over the differences. Probably not worth it. What? Your ring from run the other day is not ideal for shaman, but it's an upgrade in terms of eye level. Yeah, I'll just run it because you're gonna
Oh,
keep
yo,
on
why
replacing
is,
gear.
What
You're
happened?
gonna keep on
I
replacing
was
gear.
gonna say, why is my Draxus like all like foggy? It looks really
So,
cool.
yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I
Is
don't
there
know
an
why.
event?
I don't know what causes it.
I don't know.
I think it's usually like a World Quest event or something. Oh yeah. I thought it was like a mini boss or
Is
I
the
don't
dude
see
in
any.
the arena? In the middle, maybe?
Maybe. It looks like it because this place is extra foggy.
Yeah, oh, it
As
looks
a
really cool.
wall. The hell he's okay. Now he's dying. Did that do it?
Dude, I love the fog IRL. It's my favorite weather.
Yeah, fuck, it's cool.
You
Do
guys
you think
probably-
I'm gonna need to focus the Bloodhorn, or do I just go
No.
boss?
The boss in the arena
No,
changes
we'll
sky.
get that
Void
back-
Arrow
we'll
make
get
the
that
whole
one
zone
overlap
dark.
by the way,
Okay,
which
that's what I
we've been
thought. That's
living.
what I thought.
I just
Okay.
need to not forget to suit it.
What does Quasi usually hit? Does he hit the Bloodhorn? I don't even know, to be honest.
No, I don't think there's no way. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't know for sure, but I doubt you'd ever hit
No, he doesn't seem like a
Bloodhorn.
Bloodhorn hitter.
Because like, well, on like they did 22, right? Like on 22, even if you hit the Bloodhorn, you would still get the bad overlap, like the one that is the most dangerous. So I don't think like hitting the Bloodhorn would do anything except just slow down your timer.
Yeah. What
Let's
is
see.
it? It's the third in rage, I think.
Yeah,
The bad overlap.
We got
Yeah.
the 18
The one after we
floodgates
move.
added on.
Mhm.
After we
So
done
rank
moving.
4, rank 2 in the region for Holy Priest. We got some catching up to do as this though. We got some catching up to do. We are
Yeah, you guys
3,700.
probably can't relate,
which
but
is
like
above
in New York
title.
City, since there's so much lights around,
Yeah.
the only time you can feel true darkness outside is like if you're like on one of the bigger bridges. So not the Brooklyn Bridge or Manhattan Bridge, but one of the other longer, bigger bridges, and there's just fog, so you like legit can't see anything besides the bridge
I
and the cars.
think
And bridge.
title is probably going to end up being like almost all 19s. What is it?
Any
14
other
points.
time you just see like fucking lights everywhere.
14, 28,
Dealing IRL
28,
or-
56.
It's JFK, so
70
Said he would be in
points.
Discord.
So I
in
think
minutes.
probably like 3750 will probably be
That's
the
what he
end
says, huh?
title, if I had to guess.
There it is.
Maybe it'll be
Yo.
all 17s. I could see that.
Yo.
But I think that 19s, like to your point, they are such a big wall. That's true. We do get a silly belt. Yeah. Actually, you know, you're right. With all the remaining barred power with the belts, we probably would do all 19s for title. Yeah, I think you're correct. I was initially going to say, because it is kind of a pug wall, it would be very difficult for people to break into it. But no, I think with the
Yeah,
belt
don't worry,
still to
more
go.
dots. I was telling Jack to heal your pet, the whole key.
Yeah, I saw that. I was about to resummon it, and then I saw that it had a shield.
Yeah. Watching out for you.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I probably could do all
Unlike
19s with
some other
Holy
dog shit
Priest. I
dealer who
think
tells them to fuck off.
that'd be tough though.
Yep.
That'd be tough.
We won't name any
That-
names.
That would be some sick bragging rights, though. The problem is, we're getting the belt at like a shitty time because it's going to be when I'm going to do all PTR. And I really enjoy just being able to like delve into PTR for like a month and a half straight, you know? And not play retail for a little bit. Take a break. What if title was per spec? Then I would basically have to do like only 16s as Holy Priest or something like
Key
that.
ready?
And that doesn't really sound too fair, to tell you the truth. I don't know about you, but it doesn't really seem too fair to me.
I got set up for this key. Grip up on Lemmy and go left.
I'll kick next.
This one is a dangerous one.
Jingby kick.
Oh, my focus was fucked up.
It's all good.
Grip up, go left.
Kick more dots.
Stack.
Spread.
I will kick next.
Damn. I could have spell queued
What
a
else?
dispel on humanity there, but couldn't quite time it.
Jingby.
Maybe it would have been better to just interrupt my uppies for it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Back
People
up.
full pug 19s in Europe they
You
do.
kick more dots.
I'm hitting Pastron.
In Europa they do.
Jingby.
Europe's kind of like demons for the
Let's
IO.
kick next here.
Spread.
They're kind of just fiends for it.
Good cover. I will kick next.
They fully embrace the
kick
like,
next.
I don't want to socialize. I just want to queue up in game. Yeah.
More dots.
Holy, the bribery for the
I'll do.
VIP, for the VIP. Well, then everybody could bribe me for the
Back up.
VIP. What the heck?
Growl, kick that if you can.
I only have so many VIPs to give out. They don't grow on trees. A day. A day. Then I gotta
that
remember
goes
to
so
turn it
fast.
off, and then what if I don't? And then I'm
Imagine how
stripping you
much
from
faster
it.
we would be, Lemmy, if you just gave me best in slot. Or I have Kazan last night.
Honestly, you were gonna get it if you would have logged in.
I
You
don't
would have
even
got the
remember
loot.
what-
They
yeah,
forgot about you, and I was like,
fine.
nah, man, we have to consider humanity. And they're like, oh yeah, that's
I
good comms. And then both paladins were like, well, we were
I
gonna
do
deny
love
it
being
anyway. So you
bribed.
just didn't even get it. Shit, fuck
I
it.
do love being bribed.
I mean, bro, you guys took so long to kill Bugsy. I legit fell asleep.
Doing
I mean, I
pretty
don't
well,
even blame you, to
Austin.
be honest.
Chat, where are my Germans at? What's the German term for where like shit sucks, but you're just like
Try
over
to get
it and smiling anyway?
stun on the overlap.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Cecile, thank you for the 37 months.
Nice.
Yeah, TwitchCon was great. Travel to and home was a disaster. And then I got back, and now my brand new PC does not work. So there's got to be some kind of German term for shit sucks, but I'm over it. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I actually had a funny moment at TwitchCon. I was at one of those mixers. I was at one of these mixers, and they had a Jenga board there. And a girl came up to me, was like, let's play Jenga. And literally within like a fraction of a second, I knew this girl was German. And she asked me something else. She's like, is this right or something? And I said stimmt, which means like correct. And I was like, yeah, you're German, aren't you? Just like from the beginning, I was like, I knew it.
There's no way I die with a
Bro?
600k over shield.
We gotta lock in.
Bro,
Sweating.
94%
I got killed.
HP with a shield. Little baby shield. We actually had an insanely long Jenga
Yeah.
game.
They heard me talking shit.
And
It is
it
what it
ended with me literally running out of moves. Like I couldn't remove a brick without, like it was impossible. It was like I could remove like a single brick, or it was like, it had like the 2 bricks that were holding stuff up, It was actually really messed up. What up, GM?
This guy's living.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I was playing Holy Priest, it'd be dead already.
There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go.
Don't have fucking roar, just.
I don't have any movement. I need a grip.
There it is.
Thank you.
There you go.
There it is.
Look at that. Getting into comms.
I spent roar on fucking getting back from that.
Nice dog.
Use like a crit or mastery flask you broke, depending on what you want. Use one of those.
We're
Hey,
getting too close to
Cecile.
the boss. Just
Thank you
watch
so
out.
much for the 5 gifted.
Whatever.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
God, I love being bribed. Let's go. Chad, who wants to bribe me to do other things? I haven't been at work for a week. Bribe away.
Nova is at the end. We can skip.
That's right.
Never mind.
Get that hype train.
All right, just count us. We can take this with us.
Yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Pulling
yeah.
boss.
Bribery in
3,
this
2, 1.
economy? Yeah. Which make me perm my hair. You're gonna have to take a loud loan for that. You're gonna have to take out a little loan for that. Oh my god. Y'all are spoiling me with the bribery. I don't even know what I agreed to at this point. I don't even know what I agreed to. I'm kind of scared to find out.
Apparently
Yo, Husky, they were the 5 gifted. It's Serafita, thank you for the 10 gifted. Woo!
Whatever, like the
Welcome in,
shit that
friends.
McCook was
Stealing your
using.
lunch money, seriously.
What was he using?
Is a mop item that,
Seriously.
like, sacrifices
Bribery
itself.
train, yeah, buddy.
And
Oh.
goes to end the duel.
Ah,
God, we love it. Uh-oh. Actually, danger zone. actually quite literally the danger zone. We live. Let's fucking go. Clutch. I think I saw a moment of Jack's face of
Yo,
joy.
man, how you doing?
Absolutely.
Did you have a good TwitchCon?
I did, ads. Thank you for that. 87 months. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Rotterdam was very, very pretty. Very, very pretty land. Ugh. Please. Let's go. Let's go. Pops my shields. Oh. Danger mode, danger mode. Okay, we're safe. I was getting ready to run across the boss. Just call for a grip.
That I should fuck. I should have. I was thinking about it too. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh my god.
When he does not do the circle like last, it's
How is it being average height? I feel actually, you know what's kind of crazy? I felt like I was still taller than most of the Dutch guys that I was around, but the Dutch women were very tall. I saw like multiple women who were like over 6 foot. I was like, shit. Oh my god, it was so close. I am 6'4". Yeah. So it was quite surprising. Get any numbers while I was there? I did not. So the funny thing is, this removes your slow as well. There we go.
Oh way, man. That's so unlucky.
TFTI, sorry, boo. Actually, we kind of already had a full group. Phantasm removes the slow, but if a banner's still up, it starts stacking it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, show. You going to BlizzCon? A little bit of BlizzCon? Also, thank you everybody for kicking off the old hype train. I can't believe we're at level 5 already. Holy shit.
Roar him.
Thank you, everybody.
Attack.
No. Just say that you hate me, show. Just say that you hate me, okay? You don't want to go to TwitchCon and hang out. You don't want to go to BlizzCon and hang out.
Beam.
It's so messed up, man.
I'm gonna silence.
That's what you get for not keying. You cannot weaponize our friendship like that. You cannot weaponize our relationship like that. That's so transactional, man. You don't key with me. You're not going to BlizzCon.
I don't have chains.
Yeah. It's fine.
Come on. You cannot be weaponizing that. That's so messed up. So messed up. Yo, Saravita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to show. A 3-month sub at that. Whew. Keeping the hype train alive. And Bing with another 5 gifted. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keeping the hype train healthy. That's right. Enjoy those 3 months of subscription show. Okay? Enjoy those 3 months. Cherish them. Mm-hmm.
Bro, we're actually like so fast for a 20 without the 2 dots. Fuck me.
Woof. Yo, Shin, thank you for the gifted to Feridin. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Just I'll kicks on the tour. Just
I
stop the
know,
shield.
I know.
Let me first.
Level 7,
I'll
thank you,
do that.
dudes.
Yeah.
Y'all are nuts. Did I just
What
have to
else?
do 20s and then subs magically appear? It was
What's
crazy.
the frontal here?
Jangi.
Jingby kicking in. I'll do next.
Yep.
More dots.
Yeah, the meat shield doesn't even matter because we can just take it into the boss. It's more fun though.
Yeah, more dots kicking in.
Okay, big boost. Barrier. I'm just gonna give myself a little pain sub.
More dots kick.
This guy pipes. You might already know. You're like melee or
Jangi kick
something?
next. No, fucking cat's not off.
Any vortex.
Yeah,
Beam community.
yeah. I'm gonna stop it. It's like almost dead. I have vortex go attack.
I'll kick circle. More dots to next. Jingby. I'll do next.
I'm just gonna keep on running, because at least that means that nobody will take damage.
More dots.
I don't need to tank any of this garbage. I'll tank a little bit of garbage. I'll tank a little bit.
Alright, attack.
Just a little bit. Yo, and Seraphita, thank you for giving the 3-month sub to Hydeer as well.
Yeah,
I gotta get in this door real fast. Heard. We live. We coexist. It moves, it moves, it moves. I'm an addict for dramatics. I confuse the two for love. I try, Cecile. I do love reading. I do love reading. Intrusive and arrogance. I was gonna say, Hyde. I feel like what was your followage? It's got to be like 6-7 years. Yeah.
Breaking these leftovers ankles.
2018. Ugh.
Oh, okay, bro. Every time I talk shit,
God, we're so old. That's right. Just focus up. I'm an addict for dramatics.
I want to start following a little bit. I don't know if you are, but there's a lot of them.
oh, I am. I'm going to cooldowns now. I don't have to tell Starman to star crawl twice.
That's true. I'm fucking putting this boss in the dirt though.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Wait, he is already.
Jack, next Tank Buster, can you paint up me?
Mm-hmm.
It's in 5 seconds.
Fuck.
Oh.
N- well, I ate all the re-reses,
Yeah.
so
Tragic.
fuck, man. All these keys are like have proof of concept. Just gotta lock in and not die.
I was literally pressing mass barrier too when I saw we were in the corner, and of course they both jump on us.
Yep.
Or we can get
Nah,
this
we're
next
just we're
time
just
for
stacked
sure.
on top of each other.
That was bro. We were so fast.
Man. We were just stacked on top.
Does anyone need this on 19?
I do, but I don't mind doing something else.
Nah, attack 19.
No,
then.
I do as well. Locking.
All right, let's do
Oh,
it.
okay.
Enemy needs it.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I think it's safe to say people will do any key as long as anyone needs it. But if you miss out on the priority train, that is big unfortunate.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna have to do 20 priority eventually, I'm sure.
True. The trains
I mean,
are really, really cool.
I don't know, but will we? Probably. Yeah, definitely.
So
I still have so much power to gain. I'm like nowhere close to this.
what did you do?
Still?
Yeah, what did you deny? Humanity?
Moxie Mug Jug and Jaster Diamond.
And what, your last one's gonna go to the weapon, or do you need something else?
Probably I have Kazan auto weapon. I haven't decided. Like some people are like not even using any on use and they're just
True.
using
I
have
miss
Kazan.
those future days, man.
And some people are not using I have Kazan. They're
I
using
miss
double
those
use.
future
So it might
days.
depend on the dungeon.
You're avoiding moving
So I
stuff
need
to prep
both
for the
of
demo
them,
work
which
when
just means I
renovations
have to get one
start.
of them
Yeah,
from-
I don't blame you.
From the raid or the vault. So it also just depends what I get from the raid or vault. Yeah, but it'll be one of those for sure for dinar.
Dude, we had
Spending
Ayakazan
your money
and
on
Jaster
marathon
drop
prep.
last
Let's
night,
go.
dude.
I know.
Holy.
Thank you for all the gifted
I
again,
know.
guys. I really appreciate it.
I wish I was there, but I legit.
My max
just,
eye level,
I
basically.
kept asking, "Is the boss dead yet? Is the boss dead
I
yet?"
mean, the only things
And
that
then
are
I fell
lower
asleep.
eye level are my crafted
Yeah, I
pieces.
mean, we killed it like, I don't know, 2 pulls, 2-3 pulls after,
Didn't I get a... Maybe it was
Took
the
us
neck that
forever.
I got. Yeah, maybe I was going to turn... Maybe I was going to turn that into... It's a lot of haste. Holy shit. I guess maybe I could change a ring. Don't I have a Mythic track ring of some other stat? Dang, I actually don't. Yeah, if I get like a crit mastery ring, I put that on, and then I put on the semi-charm kind of amulet. That'll give me the haste that I need. There's something there. I gotta sit down and finagle my gear a little bit more. It's making progress. Like that actually might be better. Actually, I think that is better. Yeah, I need to start bifurcating my sets and have like a discount plus set, a holy set, because they've been kind of just merged together, which has been fine for a while, but we gotta mix it up a little bit. Hopefully Galley dies next week. Dude, you got this. It's a fun fight. I know, the rare male night elf. Yep. A little bit of rarity. It's also Shodam's favorite pony, you know. 60 different paint colors and still don't know what I want to paint. Holy shit. Yeah, I try to be like around 20% furnace. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm a little over here, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do with my hair. Do a little side part. Yeah.
It'll be like, we'll do a
good.
20 and be like, this boss was so fast.
look good.
And then we'll do a 19. Expecting the boss to be so much faster, but it's like the same speed.
We'll lock in, buddy.
Or vice versa. Stack up.
Sup, homie.
Ooh.
This is a bad one. Got it.
There we go. There we go. Yo, Drew, thank you for the 31 months. How you been, man? We got some big boy keys today. Spread, spread, spread.
I'm hitting Decia.
Is there an alt day? It'll probably be on PTR, basically. That'll probably be alt day.
Good kick over there.
Yeah, when PTR comes around again for the next season, we're gonna be doing so much. Zero to hero again? I've done them, but then it didn't really seem to be that popular. I don't know. I could do it again, but last time I did one, and people were more worried about like the talents I was running than like the zero to hero. So, hey, I've been critical. Yeah, it's good to be home. Yeah, I use KUI nameplates. Make a spell and sell jump when it's about to expire on a target. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible or not. I think if you go to appearance and then aura icon options, there are some settings for the jumps there, but I don't know if it actually works for when it's about to expire. That I am unsure of. Fuck it. He's bugged? Okay.
Cast on out.
Yeah, I was
I think
watching
Priest is going to be nerfed next season. I mean, people said the same thing last season. Who knows? All I'm saying is if I could reliably and accurately predict the future, I would be on the beach sipping a Mai Tai. If I knew what Blizzard was going to be doing before they did it, that would be crazy times.
Wait, I can outrange this? I swear that didn't take my shield down.
I don't think you had a shield.
No, I did. I had a 3.3 million shield and it stayed 3.3 million after a shot.
All right. Red love and a lap dance. Play one-handed. If I had one of those like game pads, I think I could probably do that. Yeah. I got like pretty comfortable with healing on a controller after a while.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
3,
Three,
2,
two,
1, go.
Go.
Took a little bit of practice, but then we got it together.
Chain him a little bit this way.
You want?
Chain him this way so we don't proc the guy. Resin?
Christ, dude.
Okay, bro.
You have to run back.
Run
Maybe.
back.
You
Yeah,
can
I
Run
grip
back
you.
and I grip or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I can wild charge too. Here. Let me stun this until. Never mind.
All right, let's go. This 3, 2, 1 roar mini. Notice.
Kill the DDR pad. Oh, true. I know. I completely forgot about the one button thing. It's coming soon. This is like always the most deadly one. Yeah, literally the most deadly one. Because like, you want to be close up here to use your fade. Yeah, so silly. No, I 100% think that the one button macro is going to make people play better. A lot of people play better. Like, I think Preach did a video a long time ago about, like, why people are bad at WoW or something. And it's literally that they, like, don't hit their buttons enough. It was stuff like that. Like, they're just not hitting their cooldowns, or they're letting them lapse, or whatever it might be, you know? Yeah. Ugh. A little tough, but nothing shields can't deal with. Yeah, that's the other thing too. People just move a lot. That's a really big one. Yeah. So, not really. No, I don't really use Holy Nova. Some people have been opting to use, what do they call it? Some people have been opting to use Prayer of Mending, and they like occasionally hit it in between pulls and stuff, but like it just does like piss low healing. So I don't know. It's one of those like min maxes that doesn't really do anything. So, yep. Yo, Crossfade, thank you for the full year, my dude. There we go.
I wish something in the game told you like how long you were immune to the slam when you came up,
Yeah.
so I didn't waste my personals.
It's one of the things you gotta like feel it out, it feels like. Nice. I knew it was gonna go that way. Because there are a bunch of players there. Yeah. Careful. Blizzard's not a fan of that. You guys can like run to the door.
Like I was DK shit on me.
Mm-mm-mm. Hope Void Weaver gets buffed next season. It might, yeah. I think the probably most reliable prediction I have. Maybe I just need to do a whole video on like what I think is going to happen next season.
Vortex,
Yeah.
beam.
I think it's pretty reliable to think that Farseer is going to get a lot of buffs next season for Shaman because it's like probably the least used hero talent out of all the healers. Am I wrong on that? Does anything else pop up? I think every other hero talent for every healer has had at least a brief moment where it was very good.
I'm out of stuff, so I don't wanna. I can kick circle here.
I wouldn't be surprised to see some like big meaty pres buffs or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Cal's wishes video, yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Uh,
For some reason, every time I join the stream, I'm always in top. Yeah. This place is a prison.
oops.
Yep. Hey, Esmer. What's up, man?
Let me first. You can just you just call. You just call.
I guess
More
I probably
dodge
should
next.
not have ripped piety. That's okay.
Jing beat. I will do it.
Oof.
Yo, Henny,
More
thanks so
dodge.
much for the 3 months, my dude.
I will silence. Jing beat your kick out. I will do this. Where's the frontal? More dots. I can stop the next one.
You got vortex.
Oh. I'll kick first. More dots. Jing beat. I will do it. More dots. Can beam.
One more.
I use so much verse because I like playing Holy Priest on the side. And Holy Priest needs the versatility. And I have a lot of like cross pieces. But I'm slowly working at separating the gear sets. But yeah, you should do what they do though. If you're only playing disc, you're not playing any Holy Priest or something like that, then yeah, you definitely want to have lots of crit mastery. You don't really care about the verse. But I wanna try to get title as Holy and Disc Priest. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I stood there for a sec because I thought I actually had a. I thought I fucking had a button. Tragic.
You PS me here, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Bro, fuck off. Pick someone else. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, they did. All right. Currently, title is Mistweaver, but I just don't get invited to 18, so I get a rare fizz comp. So I'm swapping a disc. Still learning, about 3,400 right now. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, I mean, invites are such a pain. Like, what's really helping me do this with playing Holy is having resilient keys.
Got trapped in a wall.
Because by just having the resilient key, I can just run my own key and be like,
slow
yo,
down.
who wants to go to this 18?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
playing Holy Priest. You know, people are just trying to get invites, you know? So I say I'm on the hook for this top. Yeah, you can quote me on that. Yeah. Yeah, I just wrapped up
Alright,
Izmir.
3, 2,
There's not any like stat caps, Fabio. A common misconception is like you need to hit a certain level of a stat and that's how you do good healing. None of that exists. Yeah.
I want my money back.
It's too late for that.
Mm-hmm.
Much too late for that.
Silence. Is that everyone of those pulls where you should probably silence first? So it comes back faster.
19 Holy Priest when? Give me some
for the
time.
next pull that we need.
Give me some time, Chris. It'll happen. It'll happen. Might have to wait until we get those belts. Or if I get like a super solid group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be
I mean, it's
should
usually up.
get back into WoW. You should, dude. You can always wait till season 3. I think this expansion season 3 is gonna really own. So
Yeah, I guess.
the belt's gonna be kind of like the Sears ring,
even if it does not take a
where
minute, like by the time
they're
we go
gonna
through, like,
make
the
it
demons,
good
it'll,
enough.
you
If
know.
it's not good right now, they're gonna make it good enough when it actually releases.
Let me hear up.
And I don't know. There's like different effects. I think there's like damage procs, healing procs, something like that. I didn't really look into it, but their
You get the
goal
Soulbinder
is
in
to
the
make
pack,
you want
Giant
it.
Bee gets the
So
one
they will
far
eventually
away.
make it good enough, even if
Mordot
it's
kicks
the last
the
possible
Soulbinder and
second. They
kicks the
make
other
it good
two.
enough.
You mean the Magus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kicking mine in, right? I'm not holding for volley.
Yeah, no, you kick it
Yeah.
in now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Can you purge them, one of you?
Yeah, I got it.
This will be my stops here. Mage stops next if needed.
But what is going on here? Like I thought Arcane Mage was single target spec.
2.
One more. Yeah.
I lost to
We can just kick volleys now.
How's the fam doing? Better, yeah. My grandma is now in Tennessee with my parents. She's got a like an assisted living place pretty close to them. She's kind of getting comfortable and everything.
On this one,
That's
let me
right,
you kick
Zhang
one
be
of the
fucking
guys to
popping
stack.
off, man.
Mordor scripts
Yeah.
in both, and then only kick volleys. Jangvi and Mordor.
Yeah, she's closer to my parents. My mom feels a lot better about that. My dad too, of course, but My grandma is my mom's mom. You know.
I'm gonna chains here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna rip uppies.
Lucky.
Oh, volley.
Did a volley go off?
Yep.
Yeah, on
On
X. I
right.
kicked purple.
I had to do this.
I did not
Can you
see
get
it.
him? Can you get him? I can't fucking cast, man.
Where's his body at? Okay.
I see it. I have a res. I'm just waiting for it to save.
Mm,
I kicked the
I think
one that
mage
went off
stops
last
here.
time.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah. Do one more.
There's two.
And humidity, you have a one stop if needed, but should be fine.
I'm like, I should have.
I have to go bear from again.
You taunted X, by the way, when you went bear form just then.
All right, I got
Oh.
that second time that has happened. I guess I
Yeah.
gotta fucking change the keybind.
Nice beam.
Yeah.
I like exploded and I was so confused. I was like, "There's no way we missed something." Yeah. Current button bloat? Oh my fucking god, Keck.
Could have lusted one of these bulls.
See, you always like bait me for half a second until I remember. Until I remember. That's pretty good. Actually, just owns. Kind of owns. I'm gonna put a repair bot on this platform in the back.
Jingby, you do volley. White dots were on Magus.
Change. I don't have beam for.
Silencing. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And beam after.
I hit 3K today. Grats, River. Sick. It's the origin of my WoW wealth. I don't know if I would say that I have WoW wealth. I have
Oh,
3.5
shit,
mil.
nice.
Hardly generational wealth in today's economy. Hardly. But my guild does sales. When the raid tier is over, guild does a bunch of sales. Sells the raid. Gets people mounts. Wow, inflation's hit my gold. God, so true. God, so true. Eating my gains. That's what it is. Inflation's eating my gains.
Jingby.
Jack, tell my friend Bloody K is worth
Yeah.
playing. Underrated as
Still
hell.
have-
Ah, you tell him. Kick.
More dots kick. Next one goes off. Unless Lemmy gets it, yep.
We're just fucked.
I mean, we had a kick rotation going. I don't know what happened.
More dot kick. Oh, goodbye.
You over it?
Last little long.
All right, well, we have another 19. Just plug in that 19. We roll every key.
Tragic. Kind of the worst way to wipe. Not a worthy contender. Not a worthy contender. Bio real quick. All right, one sec. We already got ads going. I'll be right back. All right. Don't always have to be perfect. I mean, I just don't like dying to a kick because I can't do anything about it. I just don't have a kick. I don't like dying to things that are outside of my control, you know? That's the frustrating part. How do you use house cards disc? If you're raiding, you macro it into evangelism. If you're doing keys, you can put it into Evang or Shadow Fiend. A lot of people like doing it into Shadow Fiend. Yeah. Yep, does disc and holy have no kicks. Everybody else does. Yeah, just fear the boss. Yeah, it's definitely PvP. It's definitely PvP purposes, unfortunately. What can you do, though? Yeah. What can you do, though? I mean, I also think that's why they don't want you tracking player cooldowns with the add-on changes. You know? I think it's because they don't want it in PvP, and they think it would be like unequal if it showed in one and not in the other. So that's why they want to get rid of it. You know? Dead game mode ruining the popular one? Yeah, kind of. I'm really excited for Fellowship, dude. Having like a standalone M+ game is going to be so nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was going through Apple withdrawals, John. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if one less thing to have to do, worry, but also enough control over kicks. That's the thing. It is a double-edged sword for sure, not having a kick. Doing the high Cinderbrew pull, I would hit the DK with the PI. Yeah. Someone give me a solid reason why people leave a key on the last boss wipe when it's timely depleted. These guys weren't even fully item level upgraded. I think people are delusional, and they think that if there is a deplete on their record, that it will negatively impact their ability to get invited to groups. They literally think that they're going to like have the Raider IO page pulled up, and if they have depletes or something, it'll look bad upon them. And I've never, ever seen somebody do that before. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. But when I look at somebody in LFG, I'm looking at like how sweaty they are. That's the stuff I care about. Like I want to see somebody in my group that just like doesn't see daylight, you know? Like this guy, he has 18 mythic boss kills, 70 heroic kills, 43 runs timed over 15, something like that. Like the guy plays the game, you know? The guy plays the game. That's the kind of stuff I want to see. You know, this guy, who knows? He does 73 15 runs, so he's done a lot of keys, but like not much rating, at least that I can see. What if he doesn't raid that much? It's kind of like in a lot of games. If you just play the game a lot, you're probably going to be pretty good. But nowhere do I care about the depletes. It's not even a stat to track right here. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Yeah, I literally never look at the depletes. I literally never do. But if I see somebody with like mythic raid experience or lots of dungeons done, I mean, what's mine say? I've timed 81 runs over 15. Yeah. That's a lot of, and I got 79 mythic boss kills, 42 heroic boss kills. I'm like, yeah, if somebody has stats like that, I know they'd have never felt the touch of the opposite sex. That's the thing. They don't track depletes, and there's no point to track depletes. So, like, who cares? Finish it, get your crests. You know? It's gotta be opposite sex? True. Happy Pride Month, guys. Could be the same sex. My bad. My bad. In June, I know. I know. My bad, chat. My bad. I'll educate myself and do better next time. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. What do you do if there's not any 19s signed up? You basically sign up for an 18 time it. I mean, there's a couple 18s. If they're like a good group, like this is probably a good group. This guy's timed 130 runs over 15. Yeah. Careful, we're all gay. I mean, it is a pre-stream. I got you. Yes, this guy games. You know, if there were a healer spec who kissed boo boos to heal, would I play it? Oh, I bet people would love my kisses. You know. Married 34 years. My IO is 2200 and never been in the raid since TBC. Yeah, see, there it is. Married. You know, married affix. On all 12s, then you have one that is a 10 under time. The dude that has no key in that last one will be picked over the end time. Sure, I mean, eye level or IO matters. Yeah. 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 Wait, this guy has 171 runs over 15. God damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think it's just good to look at these stats, though. 157 runs over 15. Let me see. Lemmy has 258 runs over 15. Jangbi has 81 runs over 15. That's actually the exact same as I do. Humanity has 252 runs over 15. And Dots has 124 runs. So, you know, just look at the people who play the game a lot. Right?
I'm back.
I'm gonna play that song again.
Welcome back.
There you go.
I'm not sure who missed their kick. My kick was on CD when Jack died. If there was a rotation, because I generally
mine.
just kick on CD.
Not used to doing non-healer things like kicking and pressing bloodlust.
Oh, we'll just follow when we get there.
And healing pets. I know what you mean.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Definitely not healing your pet now.
That was not in the healer contract when I signed up. All right.
Your
we lock
key,
in.
let me.
We lock in.
It's turning into 20 priority, so get ready.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll get many 18 Dark Flames to run out of this.
Can't wait.
Yo, how you doing, Vic? In a minute, big dog. How you doing?
Kick that, Jingby.
About overlap.
Your kick, Jingby.
I overlap with you, I think.
It's fine. I can silence it. Your kick, Jingby. I'll do next.
I got next.
Spread. Run quick, run through.
Need to swap off Desiat. Jing be
I'm
kick
on
next.
pace turn. Honestly, my Omni CD is in such a dog shit spot. I'm just such a healer.
Derogative.
I'm just gonna put my party frames on the corner of my screen where my Omni CD was, and then put the Omni CD where my party frames
How you doing,
are.
Orange?
There you go.
I'm such a healer, derogatory. Another successful 13-hour shift. Sheesh. Wait a second there. That is never fun when you have to like sit on your hands and just kind of wait and not cast anything, because I could not get interrupted there.
This guy's living. We're gonna get one more bleed. And one under DK. All good. I know this guy's easier, but he's way more annoying than another one.
I hate this guy. As a range, the other guys are way better.
Mm-hmm.
Hard disagree. If you guys stacked and moved together, it'd be so beautiful.
Our stack say no
Melee
more.
player talking.
Let's loosely slack on melee.
As they just drop all of them, it'd be
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Get in there.
I'm in there.
Oh, rip.
Of course, I'll be in this, and not a single cast goes on me. I'll literally just be chilling in uppies, and nothing happens to me.
There we go.
Attack.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh, I have to battle res him because we're in combat with these, or kill these.
Just kill him. Kill him.
Yeah.
Take it low.
One second. I was gonna say like behind.
It's weird. I mean,
The
anything
3,
gripped
2,
you 'cause I
1
thought
happened so fast that I don't know. I thought I was with you, but I wasn't, I guess.
Yeah. I got him. Unfortunate.
There you go.
Bro, they fixed that knife so fast.
Yep.
They have been fixing stuff pretty fast this season. Like all of them. The bugs, exploits, and whatnot.
Yeah. I wish they never fixed priority.
So now we're at
Or if
that
they did,
point
like-
where we hope they don't fix stuff.
Well, or just like, I don't know, like maybe like nerf the dungeon one more time to bring it in line
Yeah, that's fair.
for the
Nerf
average
Cinder Brew.
player. Like, I don't even think like the mobs are bad in that dungeon. The biggest problem is like the count is just so bad. The timer's just so tight. Like, fuck, man, fucking shield fell off.
Chatting.
No, shield fell off, and I did not have time to go bear form. And like, I pressed it, just bear form didn't go off. Like, the shield fell off literally like while he was in the air.
Oh, he just dies on purpose.
I was
so
the
not gets sent
B-Res and I
down.
didn't have
I
the
got him.
RP
I'm
the whole
walking
time.
over to get humanity.
Okay, you have a shield of like, I don't fucking know.
There you
what
go.
the
You got a
hell?
shield, bud.
I don't know, man. It's been a rough couple of days. I don't know who's praying for my downfall. You gotta stop it.
When did you get that eye patch on?
This is the worst.
Couple
game
days
I've
ago.
ever played. We're definitely trying to
A couple days ago, by chance.
Interesting. Curious.
Uh,
It's all people I know. Yeah. All people I know.
This is the worst key I've ever played.
It's okay. We can still make up all the time we lost by pressing lost and not dying on that one pull.
And interrupts.
Bro, I
Yeah,
can't
let's
believe
not go
we finally lost to an interrupt. Attack. Oh, we got the best pet ever.
My silence here. I'll kick Moon in a few seconds. If we go fast left, we can make it. Maybe.
Long way, go a long way if you're lagging behind.
Yeah, go long way.
It was pulled by who? Can be.
I can
Hold
res
the
if I
side
need
for us?
to, or yeah.
Dude, if I had my invis right now, this would be so sick.
Oh shit, I healed you. I can shadow meld, but okay.
Hey, Mel.
I gotcha. Tragic. Nah, there's no catch up for the Nars. It's pretty tragic.
You pull that humidity?
Pretty
Yeah, you call.
tragic.
Yeah, I'll do first. More dots. Jingbi. More dots. I'll Nova. Jingbi your kick. Okay, I got that. More dots. Jingbi.
Yeah, shadow meld earning its pay. That is for sure.
I'll kick first on purple. More dots.
Since I have all this stuff up.
Jingbi.
It's nice if you have like barrier and like DRs and stuff, because you can just stack those guys, tank the hits, and you just kill them super
More
quick.
dots if needed.
It's kind of like ripping the band-aid off. You take a bunch of upfront damage, but if you mitigate it, you know, you have barrier, shields, whatever, then it actually is less overall damage.
Holy.
You want to paint up here?
I'm fine, I brand.
Okay.
Nice.
What? What?
I dropped Darkness in melee if anyone is interested in that. Might be bait.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. Enjoy that.
Bro, DK is still OP, man. I swear, like half these dungeons, if I ever stop to cast a res, I just die.
That was like a skill issue, dude.
No, it's like I stand, bro. I have to like keep moving the whole time. If I stand still,
Melee
I can
players
die in, like-
yapping.
yeah. Like mouth, like as Captain said, mouth breathing like all over the boss, every boss.
Holy fuck. I don't know why I find that so funny, man.
Dude,
At least you have door for this one. Oh, rip.
there's no like.
Mm,
I swear my game is broken right now.
It's okay. We can still make up time. What? Do we lose lust? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No.
don't die.
We have to start kicking the thing now.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Maybe it was a bad beam, but it doesn't matter. We have to answer though.
Woo. Or like a heroic pick me up and a BlazeCon Wax Mythic Electro. Yeah.
But hold on, wait.
I got a whole like trinket list for dinars and everything in my Wowhead guides. It's on the gear page.
I guess that's
Like
what
3,
happens when you don't
2,
kill
1,
pets.
go.
Yo, heal your own pet, bud.
Silence first or change. Doesn't matter. I beam, do not.
Yeah, I see.
Bro, fuck off. But there's no way it picked me 3 times.
It's okay, you're alive.
I'm out of stops, by the way. Love your stops, Jingby, if you need.
I don't miss being a goblin. I actually miss being a Drakthir more, to be honest. The double jump, especially when you can double jump while channeling penance, is really, really busted. I really miss that, in fact.
Big volley, Jingby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when the next raid tier comes out, I'm probably gonna go back to Drakthir. Because that quick movement is really clutch. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Scoop? Sorry I missed your ping in Discord and stuff, by the way. I missed a
We have
bunch of
one more
pings in
left, all good.
Discord. We've been going through it with the new computer.
I mean, like, we get the 2 lust still.
So you have to say
No,
the
like,
go to
I at least
Wowhead
went
thing
2
way too
times
much.
this
Well,
game,
it's just
so-
easier
No,
because I don't
there's no
remember
way.
every single thing that I wrote in those
Get your
guides. And
kicks.
so
The hard part's over. There's nothing we can do anymore.
it's just easier when I'm like,
True.
hey, all this info's there, you know? Okay. A little scary.
Be my stops next. Mage stops next if needed.
One,
All right. Yeah,
two.
I actually had commented on it
I got
before
fear
though,
down.
because that was during last race to
And
world
I'm out.
first, where I was
Fine,
yapping.
unless like both are going on the same person, it doesn't need to be stopped.
It's not fine. They're being cast on me, so kick.
We're not,
Just-
nothing
everyone
went
just
off on
kick
you.
if it's on you.
All right, Jingbi, you do current mark circle.
You mainly use it for raids, Mad Dog.
I'll cover that
Volley?
Yeah, it's
first
mainly
volley.
a- it's
No,
mainly
you
a
kick it
raid
in.
thing.
I'll hold the. I'll
Yeah.
kick volley for that.
Okay.
Because most of the time, like Radiance just kind of covers your atonement application keys.
Beam or
What
champ.
Yeah.
is your what's your marker, Jingbi? Or is it
X.
okay?
It's just on
Yeah.
a random soul.
Yeah.
That wasn't me, I don't think.
Sometimes I use Renew to
I
apply
mean, what
like
was your
my
volley target?
Premonition of
This
Solace.
one that's going off right now.
Sometimes that one works,
All right, I'm covering it.
but yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I have next.
We have your stops next if needed on anything, Jingbi. You can lob.
There's one. There's two.
I'll cage that. I'll kick this volley on circle. Oh, it dies.
This is IO for me and Jengbi. I
Same
think.
thing here. Me
but not
and
for
more dots on the
everybody else.
Magus and Jingbi, you do volley.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a little thing because usually you don't want to hit Premonition of Solace and then use a shield to apply
You
it because
kick
then
more
that's
dots
kind of
on
overkill
me.
from the shields. So if you just spend it on like a Renew, you apply the shield to one guy, you
And beam
and
community.
then you actually cast Powered Shield on somebody else. Works out pretty well. Yeah.
Like X,
More
though.
dots. Yeah,
Efficient way to
Doom
do
and
it.
Mythic cast.
This should pick me up heroic. Unsure if I should get Moxie, Jug, or House of Cards. A lot of people running Moxie. Why? Because crit good. And the Questly Epic Sims, there's an option for a raid and a dungeon one. House of Cards is really good for both, but House of Cards is nuts in raids just because of how, our ramp sequences work. I'm running both of them right now. I liked
If we
running
play
Mr.
with
Pick
real
Me Up
passion, we
in
can
like
still win, maybe.
real high HPS keys.
Bro, we got so much time left. What do you mean?
He's trying to set the stakes, man. Come on, lock in. We have to
Yep.
do well in this boss fight.
I'm so locked in, I'm calling every kick.
Yeah.
All
keep
right, that's my
Yeah.
tank.
More dots. Jingbi.
In fact, I'm gonna let Jingbi get a little overkill with the shields.
I will do next.
Actually, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
More dots.
Yeah, that's totally fine until you get the pick me
Still
up.
your kick more dots.
Seems like I got the PC issues fixed.
I will do next.
No, I'm on my old PC. Yeah, I'm on my old PC. You can
Jingbi?
see my new PC on the floor behind me, unfortunately.
More dots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Tragic.
change these away. My kick.
Just a bit of a tragedy.
Beam community.
PC is a 9950
my kick here.
X3D.
More dots.
So with 64 gigs of RAM. And I have a 4070, but it's in my current PC right
Jingbi,
now.
your kick out of this.
It'd be cool to get a 50 series, but there's honestly not that much point for WoW, No, I didn't build it. I ordered it. And I just told them don't give me a graphics
More
card.
dots, your kick.
Some PC building sites let you do that. And I said like, "Hey, here's the card I'm going to put in it. Can you, verify the compatibility
I'll silence
and
this one.
have the cables ready
Jingbi,
for
your
me to
kick.
just slot it in?" And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." And they did exactly that. But I think it's a motherboard issue. So, yeah, I've been going back and forth with them over the past 2 days and troubleshooting. John's been helping me. Kalamaz's buddy Drixus, who does all kinds of tech support for a lot of streamers
My
and
kick.
creators, is also helping out. So we've been doing everything
What else?
possible, but I think I'm gonna have to send it back, unfortunately. See if they
Jingbi,
repair
your
it
kick.
or something.
I will kick this.
Yeah, I hope they can too. I mean, they've been
More dots.
responsive and you know, they've been trying to help, which is good. Maybe I
You
just
can
hit
beam
the
next community.
one out
Is
of
that Vortex
1,000.
works?
It works
Okay,
now.
did I was I wasn't sure either.
Yeah. I will kick next.
So I ordered it from Origin. Yeah. So maybe I just hit the like 1 out of a million bad PC kind of deal. But they said they're
More
gonna look
dots, your
into it.
kick.
Problem with Starforge is I don't need a graphics card, and they only had builds with graphics cards in them,
I will do next.
and they didn't really let you customize them either. So yeah.
Jang be your kick out of this. More dots.
Nice. Can you call and be like, "Don't you know who I am?" I mean, I let them know. I'm like, "Hey, I'm a content creator. I'm gonna use this as my streaming PC." But like, you know, I'll pull out that card if, for whatever reason, they don't send the PC back. But it doesn't seem to be.
We have not a full list, by the way.
We don't?
Kick this.
We're in the air for like
So.
10 seconds before it.
More dots, your kick. Jang be kick next.
Just kicks.
Or more darts. Yeah, more dots. All right.
Yeah, I've learned way more than I wanted to ever learn about
I'll
computers
kick
after all of
this.
this.
I'm knocking closer.
I learned way more than I wanted to.
I'll Nova this. Jang be
But
kick
what can
next.
you do?
More dots. This will be my kicking.
But yeah, I definitely had the
Silence
irritation
it.
of
No, I
like,
don't.
yo, I bought this thing while I know work, but at the end of the day, as long as they fix it long term,
This is
it'll
Shane's
be
beam.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else I can do about it, you know? How the top rework's feeling?
Jang
Banners
be
are
lava
still
stop if
awful.
needed here.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
The banners are still really shit.
Can you
But
sleet as well? More dots if needed.
the rest of the instance is fine. It is pretty fucked up, yeah. But if they make it right, I'm fine. You know? That's all I want. I just want them to make it right. And it seems like they're going to, so. Stress tested the system before they sent it, but stress tests work great. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like all my stress tests were fine. Just like I couldn't fucking pop open a game, you know? Yeah.
This is my silence. I will Nova out of this. Into your stop Jang be.
Uh,
I got a fear.
No, it works.
I gotta see how I should like wipe the computer as well before I give it back to him. Or just make sure I sign out of everything or something. My stream's gonna pop up one day and they're like at the Origin PC headquarters. And you're like, oh, what does this do?
This changed.
Pretty safe here. Yo, how you doing, Hodded?
Oh, boy, dude, what the fuck?
I mean, the rewind feature is pretty goated. But we do have music here, so, you know, some advantages.
It's on sigil.
Watch the cow behind. I'll Nova here. Your stop sing beat if needed.
Ten seconds. Oh, we did
Not even
it.
close.
I really wanted to throw that key, but it was not allowed.
Yeah, it would
And
have
the
been very
20
sad. It's IO for you too,
motherload.
though.
I didn't even have that key. That's the worst part. I got fucking
Oh.
brutally carried.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, thank you, Danvers. Thank you for the 30 months.
All right, 20
Oof.
motor load lock in.
Oh,
Dead, really?
oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Didn't you say you had the 19 results, Commandy?
I will have it once we time a flood game, man.
That
But
could be
I've
good,
never
Scoop.
seen a flood game
Yeah.
like this whole week. I don't know what's happening.
I've been messing around with house cards
I mean,
and
the
Jug
game just
here,
won't give us
which
the
feels
key.
pretty good as well. So you kind of have the options.
I mean, should have timed it like
Kind of the
fucking a
options.
month ago, like normal people did.
Like, what do you mean by normal people?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like normal people.
A month ago, I was not getting fed Brazil keys by Yoda. Okay, I'm not a cool DK like you.
What? I haven't been playing for the past month and a half.
A month and a half ago, whatever.
For some, like, for things like Theater of Pain, I think it's good, Ans. Yeah. Because you don't really have, like, big, brutal healing checks or anything, you know?
All right, attack.
Gen B
20 motor load lock
3700.
in. Yo, grats.
Oh, it's 3,700 even, too.
Oh,
Clean.
shit.
Oof. Yeah, I usually do Macro Hawk to avenge. Yeah. Some people do it with Shadow Fiend for dungeons, though. Full disclosure. So, what trinket would I suggest for Druid with puzzle chips? Pick Me Up, Eye Kazan, Reverb for haste. I think they're running Pick Me Up. I don't know if they're running Reverb or Mugsy Jug. I would check like Archon or Murloc IO or something like that. Hawk is House of Card. Yeah, House of Cards. What a beautiful wedding, to the bride's way to a wedding.
Did we wanna last first one?
Yep, do same thing but better.
Yeah, I think losing first pool is better. Comes up better for Azarok and you get 4 less in the dungeon.
Instance reset.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's some forethought. I just walked blindly in here, man.
Same.
I mean, we
Check.
depleted 2 theater pains. Yeah, surely it's reset.
That's true. All right. Gang up on the healer. I get it.
Oh,
Back,
never.
got your back.
All right. Yeah, 20 mud load. Bye, real quick. All right, let me run some ads. Get them all out of the way. I'll be right back. Oof. All right. Yep. 20 mile load's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told John this, but I finished the Black Prism. I finished the first book of the Lightbringer series literally over the course of 5 days. That's all it took me because I was stuck on a plane for an insane amount of time with all the layovers and rebooking and all that other stuff. I had so much waiting around, and so I just had so much time to read. So it worked out. Yep, Oracle is still the big winner. I mean, Void Reaver's like playable, but just Oracle's just better. I'm back.
Oh man.
Just because something's not the best doesn't mean it's like unplayable, but you know. You know.
I'm kicking circle.
Purple.
I have silence on. I'll
And
stop
big
yellow
uppies.
here. I'll drop a feeder for all these. I'll kick circle. Maybe grip moon if you can.
No,
Yes.
I tried, but it died. Oh,
I hate the stupid music that plays at this like fucking dance floor over here.
Shit.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't get Jangby. Jangby down.
Heard it.
Jack trying to hold me back.
Yeah. Well, I meant to get him, and then I got you instead, and my brain wasn't working properly.
I see how it is.
Yeah. Hey, at least I got you. Shut up, Dots. I got you, okay? What are you complaining about?
All right.
Complain about his pet not getting you.
Good talk.
Like
True,
about 15
Avid,
minutes.
you know, I could do only so many things.
I'm kicking current mark circle. And you can paint up me here and gather.
Okay. Purple.
Jamie Moon, then I guess kicks first.
Yep.
This fucking guy.
This is
Chain.
chains here. Yep.
You're Nova. What do you do,
I
kick?
silence. No, silence. I'll do kicks
Okay.
out. Jingby, you have one stop. He has one stop.
She's in it now.
Yep, I'm fearing. And then blinding
Me.
sleet. Okay.
Me.
I'm not there. I'm not. Oh my. I'll try to get there. Holy
One
fuck.
more.
Just risen.
That's it for me.
Yeah, we don't have any more stops.
Trying to get in for barrier.
Press him, please, community.
I can upper just beam, man. I want to beam.
Trying to get the pad in.
Get around the kicks.
Is your mind control guy dead?
Yeah, we had beam,
Okay.
and so I just like feared it the one time, and then I ate one of
There we
them
go.
because it was on me.
3, 2, 1.
So I was just kind of sitting there watching it.
No, that's good. We want him dead. We get count for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like when I watched it last time, we just had so many CCs that he would have been in, but I just was sitting on him.
Can you grip and kick that, more dots?
Yeah, yeah.
Just beam that maybe.
Yeah.
Or I got it. I got it. Jingby, I'll Nova this. More dots your kick.
Mm-hmm.
There's one bomb in melee.
Just use the silence right now.
Yeah.
Giant beat and more dots.
Yeah, okay. All great, all great.
No, Giant beat has kick up still. And
Okay.
also stud.
Holy, that was a fat Evangel. 14 mil.
Save the last one. I'm lucky.
We should practice the one shot with the balls. Maybe.
Hmm
Maybe
I've done it before, but
Seems long. Yeah,
probably
it is long.
practice in a Brazil key.
Yeah.
Yep. Once we get the floodgate.
Figured it'd be fun to grow it out a little bit.
Can you? Are you gonna be able to kick that in?
Oh, you want me to? Thought you wanted me to wait a little bit.
No, I didn't know if it was like too close to the wall or some shit.
Nah, just messing around. Manage the balance disc. It seems pretty balanced so far. But yeah, I do think they should give him an interrupt or something. So. Going on 11 years of streaming? Dude, tell me about it. Yep. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy shit. Long time.
I should not have moved. The boss would have been dead by now. Lost so much longer.
Old.
The king circle. More dots you kick purple. It'll be the one in the back.
Okay.
Fucking terrain in this game is so bad. Our kicks first team. Can beam community.
Like what? Hopefully, well, I don't know what
Yeah,
happened. Like
That was a slappy hands.
all right, so he deserved to eat that cast then.
We can kick here, more dots.
Just need Spirit Shell
silence.
back. Oh, you funny.
Jing
We're gonna
B
get
or
Spirit Shell
stops next.
soon. We got
if
Mob
you can.
Classic coming, alright? That's the real Spirit Shell, baby. Let me tell you about Grandpa Jack's Spirit Shell.
More dots, our
Authentic,
kicks.
perv healing
Oh, he
based.
just kicked
Yeah,
out.
that's it. Yeah.
Stop this.
That's
I'm gonna stop
right.
this.
Authentic.
You can do one more stop community. I have a fear down for that one, and Jing B kick circle. If you can.
Yeah, old Divine Ages too. Big crits. Big crit value. Yep, yep,
Alright,
yep.
Jack, this is your mind control yet?
Yep.
I'll do circle. You guys do the other two.
I got cross.
I have X. Someone needs another one.
Y'all both called the same kick. Y'all sorted out. Dude,
Yeah, I
alright.
got purple. I got purple.
I'm on circle. I gotta focus, man. Holy fuck.
I don't love you like I did yesterday. We have a kick for this. Yeah. I could always MC it if it starts running or something. Or we start running.
You kick that more dots. Oh wait, who's on X Stone Fury?
Me still.
Okay.
Just
I'll
kill it
kick
before.
this.
Don't rush.
No, I'm not rushing.
You just mind control this and like
Yeah.
it just put it in like in the pack. It should die.
Okay.
First purple.
Yep,
Kicks
I'll do
first.
first on circle.
I am releasing right now.
Got chains on it.
Yeah, I'm just
it's
melee
rooted
and
in there.
get whacked by it for a sec.
Just beam
Gonna
community.
beam, yeah.
No chains. I'm gonna do my stops, so don't kick more dots. And then we can kick next. More dots, minion.
Mm-hmm.
Mage
Let me
stops
stop.
next.
Me.
Okay. Humanity.
Fucking hell, man. They're so fast. One more.
We
Alright,
can just
done.
kick it. Okay.
Bro, DKs are so OP. I just saw you eat 2 of them.
I only think it was one. Pretty sure it was just one.
Alright, pulling. Wait,
I'm good.
25
wanna
seconds.
wait?
Surely
Is
we
it
don't
worth?
wait, right? We need to
It's
put
worth.
lust on cooldown or we lose lust.
Yeah, okay, attack them.
We need a lust very soon, actually, which is
Yeah, that's what I was
unfortunate.
waiting.
Jack, can you kill the path a bit with chance?
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, fuck me. I did not notice that you didn't cool on the last one, so I also helped for this.
Try and keep him on top of the guy.
Yep.
Bro, there's... Fucking hell, man!
Press him. Can you? Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It just like disengages me and like a direction my character's not facing.
It's just like you take more space and it actually kind of like fucks you. Like you're just so far out that it limits your options for where to move. Kind of have nothing to heal characters with on this one. After the frontal, I'm going to drop barrier. There we go.
Vortex.
This is what boss, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna send.
50 mil.
Keep these away from him so he can cast.
Yeah, I'll have slappy hands rolling.
Funk.
Cool. I didn't even need a health about that. Woo.
Jack
True.
paint something on gather here, and I'm gonna kick current mark circle.
A little slow coming down, but yeah, I got you.
Sound good?
All right, here.
I'm on diamond.
Did my fucking pet die? It fucking died. I cannot see your pet. Is it Rat Dringer?
Yeah. We're actually full right now.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah.
It's those bastards.
I just have to add it to focus before I can heal it.
I'm trying to move him away from these. Can y'all get out of melee if y'all can? For the sake of my DK's pet.
Sorry, I was just stacking for dots. You know, he wants us to be a little closer.
I'll dispel you.
Thanks.
See that ground? He'll dispel Jack, but he won't
I
dispel
can't
you.
hear
That's
anything
crazy.
right now. I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
search. Sorry.
I was making a joke.
Fuck with you.
Careful.
I'm just gonna barrier this.
I'm gonna chains here, humanity.
Yeah.
You can beam.
It's not hard to see. Hard to see.
Use every ounce I can get.
Putting Vortex down.
Yeah, these are my silence. Into my silence here.
You could if you wanted more damage, Jedi, but I usually just don't because I have other globals, other things I need to take care of, you know? It's just kind of like
I'll
a
kick
little bit of
circle.
extra damage, and that's it. But you already deal
you
like
see
pretty
one
high
casting
damage when you
on
play
me,
Holy
let it
Priest
go
and
through.
Keys.
I'm
Do
at
your
focus,
stop
I'm
chain
at
be if
focus,
needed?
Okay.
I need 10 seconds.
There's one. There's two.
I have a fear for this set. And then humanity can beam. Maybe it'll get them all. This one can't. Kick that more dots. Alright, we're skipping this.
Yeah.
Whew.
We gotta be super careful.
I think
with
there is
the
dot
fucking War
snapshotting and
Machine
everything too.
defensively.
Yeah, which could be really busted because there's the
I'm
unerring
melding
vision
now.
of Lei Shen
Holy
trinket
fuck, this
from
dot, dude.
Throne of Thunder. Come here, where you at? All right.
You have paints up if you need it on pull.
I am in uppies. No pain
And I'm letting this go off. And then I'm pulling balls.
Oh, thank you, Quasi.
If you can shield me as well, pulling 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Oh, that was oof.
Yeah, yeah, this boss fucking
Should have just pain
hurts.
stepped you, man.
Yeah,
Oh, lordy.
damn, that is crazy.
Fresh nature, so go for
Where is
yeah, I'll be
my
nature. Help me with this, Bomb, please.
motivation? It's like every time
Japan.
somebody asks me to heal their pet. Where is my motivation?
I bark for the next one.
Yeah, bark for me.
No, for the next
He didn't get it. Unfortunate.
war
That
machine.
sounded.
There you go, Madrine. Yeah, there you go, bud. Bark for me, bud.
Mine there.
Health pot for this one.
So much healing. It's always at the end. Always at the end I get all my healing. Who is that? Night Owl? Whew. Thank you so much for the 45 freaking months, dude.
We're pulling. I'm pulling
Mhm.
cities.
Let me pull for you.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, go for it.
Am I missing this? No buttons.
Barrier first.
Next one will be in nature, so Joe.
Okay.
Watch the bomb, okay?
I'm
Yeah.
ripping.
Heavy darkness next one.
Yeah. It's in melee.
Holy, your darkness loves me. You paints up? You sure? We good?
Yeah, send it.
Okay.
Bomb. Watch out.
Lots of healing here. Healing your characters.
Watch out for a bomb, Jack.
It's not on me.
No, well, it was. I thought it was on you. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Or the propellant was, but not the bomb.
Do I take this?
Yeah.
100 mil.
Don't go to.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, like the fucking boss is dead. I'm not taking it.
Wait, so what did you die to? Just damage? Yeah, okay, so it was on me and I was facing it out, but you were getting hit by a propellant blast.
Yeah, I'm just was
Old.
Say no
focused
more.
on the
Yeah.
bomb.
Don't know if it's okay.
Yeah, we ball. Whew.
I'm pretty sure we can pull while we deal with it, right?
Yeah.
You go to the pull and we kill the stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Attack rapidly.
All right.
we also didn't press less on cooldown, so we lost a lust.
Oh fuck, man! That second armor machine. God damn it. We're all so bad for that.
We didn't have it for no, we didn't have it. We had it at the end. We didn't have it
Okay.
for the second.
Okay.
Oh,
Vortex, where you are right now?
fuck me, dude! Like holy fuck. Hmm.
No, you got Mark.
Just killed one armed bandit, parse 95 and a 0.2% pull, then died on the kill. Classic. Classic. I would say I've done that before, but it would not be just one time. It's not that I've done that once before. Celtic just pulled up that he'd been watching my stream for almost 11 years, so I've done that more times than I could count.
Vortex on your chains, yeah.
Holy, that was close. So, you're fine, Lycoon. First time on the plus side, I need a new desk now. Oh, you can get an uplift desk. Exclamation point setup. Got a little affiliate code. Code Jack at checkout. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
What's the bomb? What's the bomb? What else?
No, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just exclamation point setup.
Knock?
As it for you.
Oh, no, that wasn't my knock. I don't know who did that. I see Typhoon on cooldown, so
It wasn't
Thank you,
me.
Weasel.
wasn't me.
All right, Shaggy.
That's actually a banger, dude.
We good for last temple.
No CDs. I don't know.
I have CDs in 34.
Okay.
Yeah, I have same CDs as him.
You can lust whenever you want from me.
Okay. Just check.
No problem.
Yeah, if you lost, like, it'll cover hours. You only lost for yourself.
I'm gonna lust after these guns.
Meld was not up.
Careful, you're in danger over there, humidity.
Oh. Well, I'm glad, like, my disengage went off before the grip, otherwise it would be
Yep.
tragic.
Yep. Don't worry, I was gonna like second grip you. I actually haven't tried that yet. I should. I want to see if what happens if you like back-to-back grip somebody during that disengage issue.
We
Yeah.
tried it, Brazil 19, don't worry.
Yeah.
Bombs coming at us from far.
Alright, Big IO, respect the fuck out of intermission.
When we go into intermission, if you guys come over here and stack on me, they'll spawn closer. Well, I don't know
And-
about spawn, but they'll jump to us.
And when we do get stacked, use darkness at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think you should play holy for Muggsy
You want it just instantaneously or wait for a slam?
when the ads are shooting us. Use it
Yeah,
for that.
gotcha.
Yeah, I don't care about the
Sounds good.
slams.
Gotcha.
We have more deaths
Try
to
and-
people just getting
Ma-
shot.
yeah, make y'all's way over here to me if you can. Watch the missiles. Yeah, alright, so we can hit this dude,
I'm
just stay in the
sending this
wall, the other
down.
guy will jump to us.
I'm sending this
Alright,
to
dropping
them.
darkness now. Alright, drill soon, yeah. Watch the call out on Jingbi.
She hit personals now.
Next drill soon, to unlock me soon. Community roar for the next person, yeah.
Barrier, get close. We got a big run. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody move.
It's on me.
I was gonna say, I'm like, surely this isn't fucking one-shot me, right? Whew. But yeah, I played Holy for my reclear, last week, I think? And, you just piety, spam all your cooldowns, and just go Giga Blast, and it felt good. You know, obviously just to be better, but like if you fuck up like one time, like the entire raid dies, kind of stuff. So you could. Depends on your comfort level, but I think for ease of
Now,
use,
just watch out.
it's
Yeah.
probably
Right
a
in the corner.
holy angle.
Boss is not safe. Needs to go over here where humanity
For
is.
me. Alright, we're going back to safe spot, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna make my way over there. And more dots. We'll play one here. We're safe. You guys range can play wherever y'all want. Doesn't matter. You have DPS pushing up, Jingby, if you want to press it.
Nah, he doesn't.
Good cons.
Mm.
Probably will not get another surge on this key. Easy key.
That's all that or
Oh,
macro
let's
missiles.
go. First 20 done.
21
Ugh.
theater. We can easy one clap that.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Whew.
I'm hearing reverberation. The world is starting to feel abnormal. There are rumors
21.
surfacing that Alismir is playing the forbidden class.
Holy Priest?
Oh,
The stream title is "It's Just an Alt" in all
Yeah.
caps.
Wow.
All right. 21 theater lock in.
LOL.
Well, I need a stretch. Give me like 3 minutes.
All right.
I need to
My
think about my
goodness.
mistakes in the last theater.
I think it's worth sending 21. Like, is it?
Yeah,
Probably not.
it is.
I mean, what do we have to learn? I don't think.
Have to learn how not to die. Is there coaching for that?
Actually, good comms.
I guess we can just lower it to 20. But, yeah.
Yeah, when people did not stack in melee, felt way better on after second boss. Like way better. Bat was just not taking any damage.
Yeah, it's the Echo Blades and the puddles kill your pet, I'm pretty sure.
The
At least
puddles
that's what.
no, but the Echo Blades, yeah, they almost one-shot him. So 2 of them pretty much kills you. Well, him.
I gotcha.
But you know when you know you shouldn't do something, but like you still end up doing it. Like, what is that called?
Insanity.
letting your inner caveman win.
Yeah. All right, that's about to be us with this 21 right now. We'll just plug the 21 in. All good.
Can we at least look at the other options? Oh yeah,
What are-
rookery. See anyone need 19 rookery? I think more dots actually need 19 rookery.
I think everyone but me and you need it. Were you there? You were not there for 19, or do you have 19 on your own already?
Yeah, I timed it last night randomly.
Nice.
We did this route.
I put her to Therapin already. Let's collect this. Let's collect another easy 20.
Check that route though. Tell me what you think.
I think Rikui's route is quite figured out. Yeah, this is the route we ran. Yeah,
Well,
this is it.
kind of. We played so like pool 2 is slightly different because I played
Alright.
with Shenko, right? We didn't have a DK. So I was like,
Oh,
we
you
have no
gotta stretch
AMZ.
real
Oh no
fast.
no. Wait,
And then
wait.
we
What?
will
No.
be
Pool 5 is
right
banned.
back.
Okay,
Why?
we did everything else. We did the same.
Oh,
we just
sorry,
did
Miss
this,
Jackson. Thank you. Thank you
and
for
then
the
one I
sub.
timed.
You are for real.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Your route is better for sure. But the group I played with last night didn't have a DK. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we played it like the route that I linked, and it, I don't know, worked out fine. I didn't think pool 5 was banned. We played the pack on the left like normal. And then when the second caster came in, that's when we pulled in the bird. Boss is at like 80% health roughly. But
I guess the only difference is like how you pull her spots room, but like this is a route. Yeah, this is just like the most meta route.
Yeah.
It's been figured
yeah.
out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying we had to make an adjustment for having no DK is all. Cause you know they can AMS the bird fixates and then AMZ for the team. I don't know, we were just getting farmed on that pool. Holy, I still need 19 workshop too, man. I need workshop and floodgate.
I need Floodgate, and we're Brazil 19. And then like fucking getting 19s for everyone else will be a lot easier, and also getting 20s will be a lot easier because we'll just get a lot more shots. Having like being at that spot where like you're only missing one for the Brazil next Brazil up is like sucks so bad. It's just like so bad because that means you have to potentially do 2 homework keys to get score keys.
Fuck it, let's go for a walk on this. I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Just a little bit. Where's my remote? Is the pooter fixed? Nah. No, my pooter is right here. That is my pooter. And yeah, it is not working, unfortunately. I got a brief glimpse. I got a very brief glimpse as to what it would be like when it works. But then I reset my computer and then it stopped working again. You know. Yeah, I spent 2 days troubleshooting it, working with Origin and everything to figure it out. I think I just gotta send him back. So I'm gonna, after stream today,
That run was fast enough for 21.
set it up again, do a couple more tests that they asked for, and then probably just send it back.
Faster route when
hopefully get them to repair it, get it back quick. Who knows? But I think either they fucked up or I just hit the bad lottery.
I guess, yeah. Well, it has to be under Zil 19 at least. I think like 18 is just like key level's too low now. You
But I know when I get it and it works, it's gonna be so good. You just gotta get to that point, you know? Just gotta get to that point. Yeah. Someday. Yo, how you doing, Bucko?
Oh, I did that with one eye, right?
Crazy. That's how easy BDH is this season?
Basically, yeah. Who knew Captain was right all along, man? Melee just fucking mouth breathe.
Well, once we get Brazil 19s, gotta get Captain the 19s.
Yeah, Captain's been slumming it out with Shanko, dude. Oh, holy.
All right.
We all here. What are we doing? All right, plug in to 21. Got it.
Yeah.
Is Jangby back?
Yeah.
Alright, we need like.
Hawk better than Wax? Yeah.
Bro, they need to. Like, why is this mount special not
ChatGPT to
just
create a
rapid
specific
fire?
custom coded Weakora. Took you a while, some errors, but it worked. Nice. It's kind of neat. Just in time for Blizzard to remove Weakoras.
Ugly.
Damn, I am shiny today, but it's just so nice outside. Been raining like the last 3 days when I got back from Rotterdam.
I got 3 augment runes left.
So I'm happy about that. Yeah. I'm sure that like their plan is gonna change a shit ton over the next 2 years. So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. Or Bailey.
Are you ready, Jangby?
For your Holy Priest guide for raid, but did
Sorry,
not
I
see
was
what you
pretty
do when you have
PTO.
all the Oracle buffs. You press spam palm, then spam everything else. Yeah. When you have clairvoyance, you hit prayer mending a bunch until you've used all of those, and then you spam holy
Swatting?
words or him or whatever
Swatting?
else you can do. It's always like comboing it with something else. Yeah.
More dots, sure kick. Jangby. I will do.
Alright, well, I don't leave that without a shield.
More dots your kick. Jingbi your kick. Still your kick, Jingbi.
I just sent it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the overlap.
This will be my kick. You can beam next on boss. Jingbi kick boss.
Or this is the never before seen overlap.
Oh, wait.
Wow, that one shots me on a 21. Holy moly.
Yeah, the slime was one shot. Alright.
All right.
Checking
start.
bloodworm damage.
Quick start to the 21.
Not me.
I mean, we're not hitting the Bloodhorn. That's not happening.
Yeah, I know. I'm trolling, bro. It was a joke.
Imagine if we had 22% avoid and still, like, nothing would one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
But I know it was a joke. You just can't tell that I know it was a joke because I'm monotone.
Alright, dungeon is reset.
Oh, I was muted. Backward.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
But there's only been 121 times on live servers, and it's by rare.
All right. Yeah, just walking and healing. We didn't really get too far with that one, but we didn't really get too far, but you know. Oh, good. Oh, good.
That was rock and roll.
All right, Baron Jace. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in.
Alright, can win.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Big 20 theater. The old theater.
More dots your kick. Jingbi. More dots your kick next. Jingbi your kick if you can.
This is about overlap. I don't have anything for it.
More dots your kick. Jingbi kick this if you can. Nice.
Oh, okay.
And that was just fun take of like the very last one.
More dots kick if you can.
Oh,
I will kick this. Jingbi your next. More dots. Can stack up
Back
here a
up.
little bit. Yeah. More dots your kick. I will do next.
Good stop, though.
Jing beat. I will kick next. More dots your kick. And we can stack up here. Jing beat. I will kick next. If I can reach it. Watch the frontal here. Jing B kicked in.
Maybe in. Okay.
More dots.
Oh, that was a bad sign. I guess we had a lot of damage.
Was different from Holy and Disc Oracle? The Holy and Disc part.
Nice BI.
I guess we must have gotten like bad procs or
You did.
something.
Yeah, I got terrible procs on the opener for Lust.
I don't know who got my last one though.
Was it 36k overkill? Hmm.
We got y'all's favorite one. Oh my god, come on, dude.
Yay. Deserve.
Oh boy.
Alright. More dots, we're getting away from them.
Thank you.
They're just following you.
Just keep on moving because they seem to be attracted to us.
Well, there was nowhere to go. Like, I still have to be in range of humanity, who's 40 yards away, and then Jangby's in the other corner, 40
He
yards
still
away.
believes that he can outrange it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be in melee so I can hit everybody.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Jack, you want darkness after barrier? Okay, we've been
No,
doing.
do it right away. Do it right away.
Okay,
You can.
darkness is down. Yep.
No.
Christ, dude. In the middle of
so
fucking
hard.
shielding myself, literally on the global.
This just kills you in a one hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have barrier there, and it was literally like I see my GCD
Holy.
spinning. I fucking die.
Looks like we're going back to Mother Load. Oh, no, we go Rookery because people need Rookery, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not what you guys do. I have time for like one
So
more
fucking
probably.
stupid.
Is Quasi
Yeah,
on?
same. Need to
Oh, okay, never mind.
do run up stuff.
Are you guys coming back at all later or done for a night?
I'll
I'll
be
be
back in
around.
like an hour.
Yeah, I'll be probably gonna turn off streaming, get dinner, and chill for a bit, and then be back for a couple hours.
Okay, we can play with Quasi after dinner.
We're gonna have to get the 20 mother load again on Growlty and Quasium.
Of course. I gotta get 21 more load eventually.
Yeah, true, I guess.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Didn't win the darkness lottery there, unfortunately. Needed 4 mil too.
So
Yeah.
for the skip humanity from pool
I don't think
6
I
to
had my
pool
defensive
7,
up either, did I?
you commit an invis potion?
No, I can just
I
stealth. You guys need
did have
invis-
Desperate
invis
Prayer.
potion.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant for us. Okay.
Yeah, I should have sent it in.
Have you done the skip before?
I mean, we
Tragic.
did it last night, but we shrouded it.
Yeah, okay.
Usually I live those hits because I have all this verse too.
Yeah.
But
So we need
Yeah.
your roar, and everyone has to say potions.
Yep. You can send your second pot of the dungeon, but not the third one. That's the timing. But you have to send like second one like pretty much when it comes up.
what up, Galaxy? How you doing, boo?
Sounds good. Anything else we need to talk about?
Yeah, try and save the reses for me.
Gotcha. Do you guys actually?
competing with
gonna
you.
I'm gonna link a video.
I think we've all done the skip here.
Oh,
Am I
you're
talking
talking
about
about
the
the no
skip?
parasol one?
Yeah, the no parasol one.
I haven't done it before. I would prefer to just use it, but
Sure.
I mean,
Fair
I-
enough.
you get down faster anyway because you're a DH, right?
Yeah, it don't matter
So
about
it
me.
doesn't really matter. I'll just be.
All right, sounds good. Jingby, you kick far left.
I'm just gonna leap into disengage into the pack once you pull it.
Let me just grip it and kick it. He can
Okay.
get something else.
I've
Yeah,
been
so
Night Elf
Jingby, you
for a
kick
couple months.
current mark circle.
Like 2
Okay.
months now, I think.
Okay, not kick left
Yeah.
in.
Correct.
Got it.
DK's gonna do the one on the left. All right, here we go. It's Rookery. Mordot your key.
Let's do a big rookery.
Oh, wait. Have chain sound. Humanity can beam. It'll be my stops next, maybe, or yeah, my stop into my silence. I have a fear. Can you do your stops, Jingby?
No, I can. Yeah.
Okay. Caster should be dead soon. You can kick that more dots, maybe.
Kind of don't want to rip up these, but I'll use evangelism.
Holy.
They're fine. Big shields.
Thank you.
I didn't have the best opener. I like lost my focus and I was like trying to figure it out because it was a different circle or whatever.
There we go. Yeah. Those shadow orbs will miss you if you're standing up there on top.
All good.
Yeah.
It's unlocked doing mage things.
All right, I'll call kicks on this dude. Owl will do first. More dots your next kick. Jingbi, your kick on circle. I will do next. More dots.
Fuck. Oh, that's where my
Can beam
Shadow
next on
Meld
circle.
went. I thought I had it. I didn't even look. But I think I Shadow Meld a bolt or something like that in the last pull.
I got darkness.
And I just assumed that I still had it. That's so annoying.
More dots, your kick. Jingbi.
I'm dead.
Rest him. Your kick, Jingbi.
Yep.
I should have just
Bro,
painted.
look at this good pat. I've never seen this before in my life.
Tragic.
I will kick first. More dots, you're next.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
When do you want to exit?
Jingbi.
You can do it on this one. The next AoE or whatever.
I will kick next. More dots. You can beam.
Yeah.
My kick out of this. More dots. Jingbi.
Chain when you can have cities up.
You guys set your focus on the caster behind us. I'm kicking Moon. After this channel, I'm pulling 3, 2, 1. Get your kicks. This will be chains into beam.
All right, I got that
That'll be my
solid
stats
shield, and I'm
next.
gonna try to keep that on me. Got another 8 seconds of it. And once that fades, we
I'll
pop
do
all our
one stop
personals.
into kicks here.
Right here, defensive
Have
penance.
a fear down
fat
into my
shields.
silence. Jingbi, your next stops.
Yep, I got 2. 1. 2.
We can do kicks here. Into humanity. Can you fear Jack?
Yep.
I'm just doing this.
Yeah. That works.
That was a tough beam.
Yeah. It'll be back. It's fine.
I'll grip it.
Yeah, you can kick it as well.
Yep.
I will kick next.
It's tough.
Jingbi. More dots, your kick. You can potion now, last potion until this potion. Jingbi, it'll be your kick next. Or I silent. Actually, I don't have. Fuck. Good grip. I'm so
grip
bad.
again.
Dude.
I kick.
Your kick, Jingbi. Be me. I'll leap over and kick this dude. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Can you kick that? More dots? Jingbi, you're next. Your beam.
Mm-hmm. Chill beam.
More dots you can kick next.
I grip.
Okay.
I kick. I grip again.
Okay. I will kick this. Jingbi. More dots.
Hmm.
I hope this is safe. Holy fuck.
Should have sent Shadow Fiend for some more damn right here. There we
Here,
go.
kick Jingbi.
Man, leave me alone.
Bro, check the starfall damages. This pull. Most ethical Boomkin NA.
Yeah, Void Weaver's playable. Just would recommend playing Oracle. Especially at this point in the season where it's just like, it's just so powerful. And we don't know next season if they're gonna buff Void Weaver and encourage that, or if they're gonna focus on playing Oracle or something. I kind of have the feeling they're gonna still have us play Oracle. But we won't know until, what, we have like 2 weeks or so before they probably put up PTR. Got a bit of time. Got a bit.
No way. Jingbi, you're
Hat
gonna kick the
gnomes.
one. Yeah, you're gonna kick the one in the corner, and Mordots, you do that kick after beam. Okay.
On which one?
You're kicking the same target as him, the one in the corner, the
Okay.
non-patrol target.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna kick this. You can paint something here, Jack.
Yep.
This is chains into beam. And this will be my stops. Me and you can kick here, Jingbi. Into my silence. And then mage stops next if you can.
Invis, my stop.
Yep.
1, 2.
Humanity, you're next. We can kick more dots, me and you.
That's one
Oh, bro, that fucking knock, dude.
kick.
And kick that Jingbi. We have invis potions up. Do not press your pot.
Oof.
You have to hug the walls like the crevices and shit. Alright, come up here and roar for us, humanity.
3, 2, 1. How get up? 3, 2, 1, go.
Is this fucking...
Oh, come in combat. It's fine. Yeah, let's go by it.
Okay.
Oh, the lightning thing.
We all
pulls
meld.
everything.
If you don't have meld, die.
I know that.
I'm dying here.
How did I get
Down,
put in
combat.
combat?
Well,
More
the guy
dots
right
in
on top
combat
of
too.
us.
Is it
so
the radiated?
Yeah,
No,
yeah. If you
there's
have the
lightning.
Stormrook buff, that just pulls shit. Right
Yeah, you
now.
have to click the. We shove.
My God, I did not know that was a thing, dude.
I haven't seen it happen, but every time people say click it off, I know I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I clicked mine off. I should have said something.
I feel like you shouldn't even get it. It's only for one pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much did it do in that one pull? 3.7 million damage. Yeah. For me.
Tragic.
Dude, I'm so bad.
Unlucky.
I mean, it could have been me as well. Like, it literally could have been any of us, you know. It just as easily could have been me. Where...
Reconvene.
Oh, we done?
Yeah. Reconvene in 1 hour with Quasi. Everyone else.
I'll probably be working on my
Might
computer and
Might
shit.
be slightly longer.
All right. Cool.
But I'll definitely be around
GGs.
tomorrow.
All right. Play again tomorrow then.
Sounds good. GGs.
Everyone else play again later today.
GG's, guys.
GG's. Yep,
Thanks,
see ya.
GGs, guys.
Thanks for playing.
Good to see you. Hope your eye feels better soon. He probably already bailed. They all already bailed. Fine. I never know. You ever have it where groups like everybody bails insta versus like everyone kind of hangs out for a bit? Never know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I'm just going to take the slightly irradiated or the Mr. Pick Me Up off because like I think you could also touch it. But for a second, I could have sworn that I pulled and I was like, there's no fucking way. Like I had fade up so it would reduce the aggro radius of the dude. But, you know, it's the Stormrook crud. All right, but that means I got another chip. And I don't even know what I want to buy, to tell you the truth. Kazan, maybe. I mean, that's more of a raid holy priest thing, I think. I could run Bursting Light Shard. Not too many use cases for it. I already have house cards. Yeah. I already got it. Yeah, I think if I was doing that key again, I would run house cards and Mugsy Jug. Just be safe for that invis skip. Just to be safe. Holy Priest gameplay? Yeah, I think so. I'd like to get like my own Rookery 18 done because it's Brazil. Mythic Signet for the Shadow Priest arc. Oh, I'm not playing Shadow Priest. But I appreciate the thought. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, that's not happening at all. No. Shadow Priest is a silly spec. We're not going to be running that. We're not going to be running that anytime soon. Listen, I did my time playing Shadow, okay? I played it back in Legion. I played it for all of Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor Progress. I killed Mythic Helia for the first time with that. I'm fucking good. Man. Yeah, well, we'll see what's up. If we get like a gamer squad for this. We might do it up. Let's see what we got. Who are the sweatiest people? Ooh, 100 runs over 15. 88 runs. Finding the tank might be tough though. Might be. Actually, I feel like this would be a pretty easy key to start tomorrow, actually. Yeah. This might be a pretty easy key to start tomorrow. Let's go do that instead. Let's go do that instead. Alright, gamers. I gotta do a couple more tests on my new PC. And then probably make plans to send it back. Hopefully get some repairs for it. All that other fun stuff. So I'm gonna head off. Hopefully you'll have some more videos and stuff like that coming soon. I know we've been taking a little bit of a breather. But I'll get to work on that. I don't know, there's not much to talk about lately. After all of the add-on conversation died out. Let's cook up some ideas. I'll have to cook up some ideas. But I'm off. Have a great night. Be sure to follow the stream, all that other good stuff. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we will go slam-a-ram some more big keys. Probably start off with a couple Holy Priest keys and everything like that as well. All right? GG's, friends. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the gifted and everything. We are back on track with our schedule. So Friday and probably Saturday we'll also stream. Sunday we'll have off, and we'll be rolling from there, all right? Take it easy, guys. Whoop!